Hello everyone, I'm back. If you're wondering, no, I'm still not feeling okay. I'm still kind of... In fact, I was feeling some... that I was kind of wondering if maybe I shouldn't just take like a week off. Not next week, but like the week after that. Maybe I just need to take a week off. I have way too much stuff to do and I'm actually really stressed. So, you know. Anyway. That takes us to the Eva route, I'm pretty sure. What else do we have earlier? Alright, let's choose about sacrificing Suasa. You know what? Let's do that. Let's sacrifice Subasa first. And it doesn't seem like it's a long route. Unless it goes all the way like down here, but it might not. It might be short. So let's go back to the big first sacrifice and sacrifice Subasa and feel bad about it. Because she's one of the best girls and doesn't deserve it. But yeah, I've just been really tired. And like, really stressed with all of the stuff I have to do and like... I just need to like... not being involved with anything ever.
Tsubasa? I really wish there were another way, but... will you do it?
You know, for like a week.
Huh? Me?
Yeah?
Wait! Sir Takumi! Why Lady Tsubasa and not me?
Because I already did you, even though I would rather it was you.
You gotta reconsider! If you're gonna make her, I'll fucking do it instead, man!
There's no time! Kawana will detonate the bomb, right?
Right. I'll do it. For everyone.
Tsubasa! No! If Lady Tsubasa is gone, who will repair the machinery? I'm prepared to give up my life! Why would you ask her?
Magadori, it's been decided. It's time! We're launching the bomb now. Whack that thing with your infuser like you mean it!
Okay.
I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm so sorry.
No, she's right in being upset.
Hey, Takumi, you turned back time to win this fight, right? If I sacrifice myself now, we'll win, right?
Yeah, we're going to win.
You promise? You have to win, okay? Everybody has to live.
I promise, Tsubasa.
Yeah. Okay. Here it goes. See you.
I'm sorry, Lady Tsubasa.
Damn it!
Hey, can you tell my family something? Tell them I'm sorry for not coming home. Tell them I'm sorry for abandoning Grandpa's workshop. Tell them I love them.
They're not real, but I will.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I will. Lady Tsubasa!
Like, this becomes less dramatic when you realize that none of those people are real. Like, none of her memories are real, so her grandpa doesn't even exist. And if anything, it just makes it in worse. Like, it just makes it in bad taste. It's just like, oh boy.
The rest of you, get back inside! If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too!
Tank. You know, you have a car. I hate to break this to her, but like, she has a... Like, same with Takamaru. Like, you have a vehicle that you could use. The bomb flew to our Vexness, but she repelled it. You have said, look, I'm pretty sure that I said 100 before. That is what I said millionth. Like, I always forget where we were. Which becomes funny when we are not anywhere because we finished the route last time. To be fair. And it flew past the wall of fire without detonating. Keep 1,000. I'm pretty sure we also did 1,000. Again, I forget every time. Give me a week and I forget exactly where we were the week before. It happens all the time. Indifferent to our bewilderment, Vashna's Z transformed, then turned to confront Tsubasa. Oh, great. Are you just gonna, like, nom nom her too? What was that? For a moment, I was worried you'd pull some kind of ace out of your sleeve, but... Did you lose your nerve? Did you need to do something to activate that bomb? Did you screw it up? Don't tell me you were told to suicide bomb me. No, I mean, yes. You might have been able to kill me if you'd sacrificed yourself. That bomb was your last resort. Not to be fair, it wouldn't have worked at all. Because as we know, you go and nom 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 everyone else like the war queen you are, and then you come back and it's a pain in the ass. Just saying, Vashnas, I've gone through, like, you surviving that stupid bomb like 1,000,000 times already. I mean, you keep coming back no matter how many times I kill you. I thought you were prepared for death. Thank you, little girl. I'll reward you by saving you for last. For last? Have you forgotten what you're doing here in all your fear? I'm going to kill all of you. My superior greatness will obliterate you all. People go. All of us taking cover in the war room hurried into the schoolyard. Tsubasa! Get back, Tsubasa. You guys! You're gonna hold this against me the entire route, don't you? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was too scared. I couldn't even move. Umi, we're just gonna have to take her on the old-fashioned way. Understood. I shall fight too. See, Ray, that was our only chance to use that bomb, right? I barely managed to pull the one bomb together. And now that she knows it exists, she's not going to let her socket hit. Then we're going to have to fight her head on. You could surrender. I want to research you. If you survive, I'll keep a few of you alive as guinea pigs. Stop screwing with us. We're here to defeat you. You must know you have no chance of defeating me. You couldn't possibly be that foolish. I mean, Vashnas, to be fair, everybody's fully leveled up, and I have like 1, 2 things to leveled up in the biolab, and then everything is like, you give me a couple of enemies to build Laziel with, and like some voltage and Laziel with. Darumi can solo her. Of course, Darumi can solo her. Tsubasa can solo her. Oh, well, yeah, she's dead. But like, here's the deal. I could solo her with Tsubasa if she gives me enough enemies to build Voltage and Laziel. Like, let me build Laziel and I can solo her just fine. Like, it's fine, Vashnas. I can, in fact, beat you. You just, like, have to give me a couple of turns and a couple of enemies. You know, build Voltage, kill some of the team, but not too many to have, like, a good amount of people for Laziel. Like, it's doable, girly pop. I fought 2 of you and I survived just fine, even if it was really annoying. And you killed me the first 2 times. And the second time was only because I start with less defense than if, you know, if the school was at 100%. Like, had I had like 10% more defense, I would have been fine. So long as we don't give up, we have a chance. I know that better than anyone.
Huh?
Oh, this is so utterly pathetic. I can't even bring myself to feel angry anymore. I'll ask one last time. Are you sure you don't want to surrender? Of course not. Very well then. Let my benevolent self grant your desires. With that, Veshness once again enveloped herself in cryptoglobin and transformed.
Our grief, our sorrow, our pain!
Look, I would take you seriously about that if you didn't have like that much of a god complex. Just saying, Veshness.
Feel it in every last one of your cells!
Like with the other commanders, I can completely understand. Like, I get it. You is like your god complex and your tendency to eat people does not make me very like likely to believe that you actually care about your people that much. Time seemed to stretch on for an eternity after that. We learned the hard way that Veshness had been holding back until that moment. Nah, she's not that hard. She's not that hard of a... Like, I said it before and I'll say it again. Dalksha is a harder fight than her, in my opinion. The first time you do Dalksha is much harder than the first time you actually sit down and do Veshness. And every other consecutive time that you do Veshness, like, Dalksha is harder. Like, the first Dalksha time that you fight, like, the first Dalksha fight is hard. Like, it just is. Maybe trying to use that bomb against her just set off her rage like a powder keg. The difference in power was overwhelming.
Pathetic and weak!
Hey! I'll take pathetic, but you don't have to call me weak. And yet we couldn't afford to lose. Losing will mean the end. The end of Last Defense Academy. All of us, and the future of humanity. Even if we're covered in wounds, even if our legs can barely hold us up, we'd still rise again to slash at Veshness. But our blades never reached her. In the end, all we could see was... despair. Junko Enoshima Shumsuke! All of the light had left our world. Eventually we lost consciousness. And then... You're awake. Okay. Vesna stood before me. My whole body hurt. My limbs are completely immobile. I couldn't even let out a sound. Takumi, this is the kind of moment where you kill yourself so the revive-matic does its thing. Just saying. It's there for a reason. Overlord Veshness. Yes, Santa. The one called Santa dropped to her knees before Veshness as she answered. We located and seized the suspicious device the invaders were using to revive themselves. Destroy it. Well, my plan just got screwed. As you wish. Yep. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. And what about the invaders? At the order, they were beaten and bound. Invaders? Does that mean us? Bound, not killed? What part of the experiment did you not understand? That could be. Excuse me, I had to sneeze again. Does that mean everyone's still alive? Don't destroy the other facilities. I want to further investigate their race. One of them should be able to tell us something. Find them and make them talk. Understood. Yeah, Takumi. Hashtag sex noises. Do you have anything to say beyond the sex noises? What do we do about this one? Leave him be. I want to talk to him briefly. Are you sure? Isn't it dangerous to... Dangerous. Patience has her sword in her hand before we could even blink. It must be the power of her cryptoglobin. The tip of it was pointed at a hair's breadth away from Santa's eye. You think he's more dangerous than me? Who do you think you're speaking to? My deepest apologies. Get out of my sight. Yes, ma'am. Now then, you're their leader, right? Your base has fallen into my almighty hands, and I've captured that strange robot. Ooh, can we watch you kill, Sirei? Like, it's the only thing I want. Can I watch you, like... I don't care about the rest. Can I watch you kill Sirei? I love when someone kills him. It was a surprisingly unsatisfying conclusion. We fought for so long. And yet I don't know all there is to know about this war. I crave knowledge to feed my superiority. I must know all that I wish to know. Everything... It's your fault humanity has suffered. No, it's humanity's own fault that humanity has suffered, Takumi. You're just an idiot. Now then, tell me everything. If you do, I may spare you your life. A great enemy makes a great warrior after all. Shall I make you a slave to my greatness? It would be amusing to keep an enemy as a pet. Who would ever want to belong to you? He has a point. Actually, no, I've seen a lot of ladies in the interwebs who would be very into Vashnes. A lot of them. And some men. Immediately, there's a large amount of people who kind of want Vashnes to snap on them. There's no need to put on a brave face. Your friends aren't here. There's only one way out of this. No. I'll never give in to you. Shoma Vashnes, she I've seen that! I've seen that, and I'll be honest. Fucking based. Hilarious. I love to see it. It's a hilarious concept. It's great. The Shoma Vashnes shippers really like tapped into something, and I have to respect their grind. Genius people. Oh, those eyes. There was another pair of eyes that once looked at me the same way. Just like you, he was a weakling of a man. Are you talking about Dalksha? And yet, it was almost like he was proud of his weakness. What do you suppose that man is doing now? I don't give a shit. Oh. Okay. You're just as stubborn as he is too. Where am I? Why are we in the pool? Why are we in the pool? You're finally awake. Vashnes! My body hurts. I still have my injuries and scrapes. But I'm still alive. Why am I still alive? Takumi, did you not hear her when she said what she said before? You passed out? I wonder about this base, but it seems you are living a rather comfortable life here. The heroes who lost to such reckless people are truly pathetic, or perhaps they were never up to the task in the first place. Why are you keeping me alive? Why, you ask? You lost. You have no right to decide what happens to you. I decide when to kill you. Everyone was captured, Sirei included. Takumi has amnesia part 17. He not very good at having that amnesia. I'll give him that much. It's like he forgets what happens from one day to the next, to an extent that it surprises me, a person with actual, like, memory issues. What does she plan on doing if she's not going to kill us right away? I've made my subordinates investigate most of the place. Seems like there's a few dozen days until an attack gets launched from here. Luckily, that leaves a lot of time. There are things I want to know before I destroy this place. Or perhaps I could use this base so my superior self can rise to the position of the new god. How was Boxes of Calamity route? Honestly, I liked, and this might be a controversial opinion, I liked the boxes routes mostly because I liked having more information on that slasher route that it's one of the first logs you get after on that route that you get after killing Nato. Yeah, I think it's one of the slasher versions of the slasher route. Like the boxes routes were mostly good in the sense that the key thing. Like, I liked it mostly for the information. I don't know if I liked it for what it was. Which, I don't know how controversial that opinion is, but like, the information that it provided was good because I could, like, do a lot of, like, speculating with the SF route and what relation that has with the other route. And the whole Geek Queen thing. But like that was about it, really. Yeah, the lore is good. The plot in and of itself was kind of eh. It had some moments, but for the most part it was just kind of eh. It's not... It's not over. I won't give up. So long as I'm alive, I haven't lost. Incomprehensible. I know you have no other plans. All that's left is to find out how easily I let death come to you. All you can do is beg and hope for my mercy. So then, why haven't you abandoned all hope? Isn't it obvious? I can't lose hope. I need to protect everyone. I promised I would. Are you hoping for some kind of miracle? Hoping your friends will come save you? It's not a matter of believing until you manifest something. I have shown you enough of my strength to make that clear. You lost. You can turn back time all you like, but you cannot best me. Yes, I can. I'm just purposefully lucid in this specific situation, but just, you know, just to see what happens. Just who are you anyway? You're no warrior, are you? Same with that scared little girl. A warrior would have died honorably. And it's not like a warrior to be so incorrigible... incorrigibly stubborn. Just where are you people? On top of that, how are you able to use that power? The power of God. Power of God? I'm not telling you a thing, no matter what you do to me. I felt fear under Veshna's cold gaze, but... surprisingly, she turned her back to me without saying a word. Hey, where are you going? You're hoping I'll kill you and get it over with, right? But to kill someone who wants to die is to grant him his wish. And I feel like I have a much more suitable role for you. Suitable role? I've developed some interest in you, seeing as you came back in time to challenge us. So I've decided to keep you alive. That is a decision of the great Veshness. Okay, bye. And with that, she left. Can I go back to my room? I don't like this place. It's very humid. That's when I finally realized I was bound in chains by my ankles. It didn't seem like I'd be able to break them and make a run for it. Can I still go back to my room? Like, I'll take very little short steps every time. Can I go back to my room? There's a bed there. Even if Ashness is only keeping me alive on a whim, I know what she wants. She wants to steal his power. The reason she hasn't just destroyed this school is because she wants to learn about our mission. And she may be planning to launch an attack on everyone taking refuge on the artificial satellite. But even if we did talk, it's not like we have anything to tell her. I bet Sira hid information from us in anticipation of a situation like this. But if he is still alive, we still have hope. Our mission hasn't failed yet. Takumi, your mission has failed a while ago, just saying. I can buy some time, and while I do, I need to think of what to do next. This is a matter of believing. Do you manifest something? I have shown you enough of my strength to make that very clear. I know how strong she is, and I know I can't win alone. But I can't give up. I mustn't run away. Even if everyone else has given up, I need to hold out.
Hey!
Motherfucker, let me go! You think this shit is gonna keep me down? I'm the immortal Takemaru, bitch! I'll kill your asses, get this chains off of me! Enough screeching worms, stay put! Ow. Oh, you kicked it. You can't do that, Aramaku. Overlord Vashnas didn't tell you we could toy with them, did she? Overlord Vashnas will scold us. All of us. Karumtami Newgang, are you too scared of that crazy bitch? He's the one who told us to put them in confinement, right? It's only natural to knock them back in line if they start shit. Pisses me off having to babysit these freaks. Keep bad mudding her and maybe I'll snitch to Overlord Vashnas. I wouldn't put it past Quansel to do exactly that, you know? A bunch of fucking pussies. That's scared of the hag, are you? He did it again. Adamaku, that's enough. Did you forget what happened to Overlord Alsha? How the hell could I? We swore our loyalty to Overlord Vashnas. Getting wild ideas will only lead to regret. Fuck! Ow! Why are you kicking it? Who gives a shit? It's not against the teachings. What is Overlord Vashnas doing anyway? She's resting at the moment. Is she still keeping them alive? Seems so. We're supposed to lock each of them in their rooms and take turns watching them. And in the event of an interrogation, we take them to Overlord Vashnas. Why can't we just slit their throats? We should just destroy this shithole already. This really crawls up my ass. By the way, where's Eva? I don't see her anywhere. She's having that girl who got caught feet before the suicide bombing show her around the building. I guess she's willing to talk since she's such a coward. Would have been faster to just kill them. For now, Adamaki will keep an eye on them until Eva is back. That muddy little bitch better get back here soon. You hear that, shitbags? Listen up, try to run and I'll beat your fucking brains out. That would be much more fun. I want to get this job over with and go home. What's that? Nothing to say? It's not even worth trying to intimidate you. I can't believe all the guards on the rest side to these comebacks. And her too. Man. Delightful hydration. Where is everyone? Are they being held somewhere like I am? I wish I could at least see if they're okay. Damn it! What do I do? Vision didn't show up that day. On one hand, I was relieved, on the other, I was frustrated that nothing was happening. I tried to curl up into a ball and sleep in order to heal my wounds faster. Wouldn't you let me go to my room to do that, please? I'll walk there myself. Little steps at a time because my legs are still tied up. I tried and failed. The school was supposed to be my home here, but now my mind and body, they rejected the idea of sleeping here defenseless. Okay. But Smasher is not going to come today. That would mean another day without any clues as to how I might be able to get out of this. If that's even possible anyway, that is. It was just then that I saw a silhouette approach the leisure lounge. That's not business. Oh, hi, Tsubasa. It's Tsubasa, thank God you're alive. I tried to get closer to her, but...
Hey!
Damn! Right, I can't move freely because of the chains. Wait, what? What are you doing walking around freely, Tsubasa? I brought you food. I'll just set it here. That was how Tsubasa said before she turned away. Hey, wait! My cries were in vain as Tsubasa practically fled out of the room. Takumi, you fucked up. I can't reach the food from here. Well, that's uncomfortable.
Uh,
You, what are you doing here? I brought you food. I'll just set it here. Not wanted, probably poisoned. It's not. I ate it. It's fine. Oh. All of us are shut in here, so why don't you get to walk around and eat, huh? Well, did you join them? Did you sell us? Did you sell us out? I didn't. Then why are you the only one who's not chained up? Tell me, huh? Then I don't need your food, man. Hiroko said you should eat. Huh? She said if you don't, you won't regain any stamina. She said there's no other option right now. She did? Sorry, I'll be back. I sometimes forget that Gaku really is like, bitch, you live like this. Takumi, how are you doing right now? Where are you? Are you hiding somewhere waiting for an opportunity? Are you still alive? You haven't given up hope yet, have you? Okay, okay, where's your jumping days? Thanks for the food. Tsubasa brings me food twice a day. She leaves immediately, maybe on Vesna's orders, but I managed to get her to talk to me a little after desperately calling her name. She told me that everyone is safe and that they're locked up in their rooms. The commanders are watching them and they're forbidden from speaking to one another. Vesna decided that Tsubasa could be useful after she wasn't able to detonate the bomb, and now she's been ordered to show them around the school and to do chores. Tsubasa figures that if she disobeys them, we'll all be killed, so she feels she has to comply. But it seems everyone else thinks of her as a traitor for it. Why is Tsubasa always the most reasonable person? Like, she's literally the most reasonable person in this situation. And everybody else is like a piece of shit, and it happens all the time. This woman could literally solve the first 100 days by herself if she actually had all of the information she needed. I need to get going. Sure, thanks for talking to me. I can rest a bit easier now. She is so angry at me. What's up? Takumi, do you think I'm a traitor too? Huh? No, I don't. You just told me everything. But it's my fault this happened. If I'd just been able to set off the bomb. If you had, you'd be dead. No one should have been forced to do that. No one can blame you. So you shouldn't blame yourself either. If anything, it was my choice when I could just have, you know, sacrifice Kiyoshika again. Which is the best option, not only because it leads you to more paths and also the second scenario and whatever, but also because I like her the least of the three options. That's not true. Huh? I mean, you're the one who picked me to do it, Takumi. With that, Tsubasa vanished, almost as if she was running away. Now that I can think about it calmly and rationally, choosing Tsubasa was a mistake in the first place. Whoa, you don't fucking say, Takumi. Tsubasa isn't the kind of person who could suicide bomb the enemy. And yet I chose her anyway. I'm the one who got us in this mess. Yeah. I made the wrong decision. But it's not as if asking Kiyoshika or Takemaru would have been any better. I needed to do something. No, asking Kiyoshika was better. Like, in every possible way, Takumi. And yet I couldn't. You ran that mouth of yours and yet you're still wallowing in misery. You! Vengeance has shown up beside me without me noticing. She's very good at doing that move, apparently. Well, are you regretting your choices? I could lop off your hands and feet to make you answer. You understand the reason I'm not doing that is because I'm not trying to interrogate or even torment you. I simply wish to talk to you. Talk to me? What for? What does she want to know? Yeah, I do. I have regrets. Takumi is the opposite of no regrets. Why? Why do you have regrets? Why? You made an error in judgment as a commander. That must be it. That's why I regret it. I wish I'd made the right decision. What do you think will come of all these thoughts of yours? If you win, you control everything. If you lose, everything is taken from you. That's war. Are you trying to tell me that since I lost, regrets are pointless? Naturally, you can't change what's happened. Well, you're doing the past, right? I suppose that's why you're full of regret. That's also probably why you lost. What do you mean? The commander must weigh all possibilities and select just one of a multitude of strategies. And then they must try to seize victory. But because you went back in time once before, you naively believe you always had the option to redo things. All your judgment, you were unable to make the correct choice. No, you were unable to believe in your choice. That's why you regret your decision. You're unable to have confidence in your choices. Damn, calling him out like that, huh? I only walk the paths I believe in. The only path that lies before my greatness is the one I have chosen to take. All those under my command shall follow me down that path. Because I know if they do, victory awaits them. A future awaits them. Takes some nerve to say that when you kill your comrades and steal their power. It must be done. And since I have decided to do so, it is the correct choice. That's why they won't cross me. Well, I don't know what goes in their heads. But what matters is that consequently, they don't defy me. You're always unsteady on your feet. Your determination never wavering. The lives of your friends hinged on the decisions you made in such a precarious state. So you're telling me you've never regretted anything? What a foolish question. Of course not. Everything was my choice. There was never any need for regret. That sounds fake, but okay. Then I'll be your first regret. Your choice to not finish me off, to keep me alive. I'll make you regret it. What? Is something funny? You intrigue me. Not even Al Shah has ever said such a thing to me. What is it you can do, bound in chains and awaiting death? Or is there anything you can do at all? It intrigues me. I'll just have to wait and see. There's still time. We'll talk while I investigate this base. We will? The technology you have is fairly complex. It would be easy to simply destroy it, but it will take time to figure out your entire plan. Talking to you will stave off the boredom until I'm finished. You're going to talk to an enemy. You're no enemy to me anymore. You're just a loser. I think the correct term is prisoner of war. Or POW, if you will. So I'm not even worth worrying about then. Surely you want to know more about my greatness. Perhaps you knew even one of my weaknesses. You could change your situation. Now then, I have things to do today. We'll continue this tomorrow. Okay. Beshness ended the conversation there and leisurely made her exit. I might be able to change my situation if I knew her weakness. That might be true. But what does this all mean to her? Is she really just doing it to keep herself entertained? Yeah, definitely. I made the wrong choice. According to her, it wasn't the choice that was important. It was the way I handled making decisions that was wrong. On the one hand, she kinda has a point. On the other hand, honestly, no, this was a bad choice. You had a perfect sacrifice in Kiyoshika, who literally said that she was willing to sacrifice herself, and then you chose this shit. Because somewhere deep inside, I believe I could just redo my mistakes, since I had already gone back in time once before. Which means my decision to redo the past itself was a mistake. I came back to this world so I wouldn't fail this time, so we could win. I fought desperately during my second chance to keep that previous tragedy from repeating itself. Was that choice my first mistake? Yes. Yes, actually. Like, the ending of the prologue scenario wasn't good. Like, I'm not gonna act like it was. But realistically, yeah, like, you could have just accepted that you failed and that all of those people were dead. Like a normal person. What should I have done then? Okay. The next day, Tsubasa brought me another meal. She waited silently for me to finish, and once she saw I was done... How are you taking this then? Hey, Tsubasa, have you been sleeping? Are you worried about me? Of course. Tsubasa silently left the room without giving me an answer. I'm sure she has her regrets too. I'm not the only one. Takumi, I think that by regrets you mean she hates your ass. It only makes sense. Everybody else sees her as a traitor.
Huh?
This room is rather comfortable. What exactly was it used for? He really just appears out of nowhere. What do you want now? I brought you this. Sit. Huh? You should be honored. It's rare for anyone to sit with my superior self. And to what do I owe the pleasure? I wish for you to speak fully of your own will. This is mere entertainment to me. Entertainment? She knows I'm desperate over here.
Now then, I've come up with a little game. I'm going to ask you a few questions about yourself.
You know, Veshnas, you don't. I could be sitting on like on the floor is fine. What I mean is that I hate the texture of rattan furniture. Those are clearly rattan chairs. Like, they look nice, don't get me wrong, I like how rattan furniture looks. I hate the texture of it, like, something about it is like, I like looking at it, I don't like touching it. I'm just like, The idea of sitting on a rattan chair is just kind of like, Could I get like a couple of cushions? I'll sit on the floor, it's fine.
Each time you answer one of my questions, I'll answer one of yours.
Huh? You'll answer my questions? Come on. I can't imagine you'd be truthful with me.
Aren't you intuitive? Right. I'll tell one lie. But only one. You'll have to guess what the lie is. How does that sound? Amusing, yes?
What happens if I'm right?
I'll remove your shackles.
What?
A game without risk or reward would be a terrible bore. Well, are you interested?
Looks like I don't have any choice. Are you going first?
No. You can go first.
I'm not sure what to ask her now that I've been put on the spot. But I guess it better be something that would help me get to know her. Do you have family? Family? Yeah, family. Even you must have parents or siblings, right? I have a younger sister. She's currently watching over the little girl who brought you your food. She's here? Yes, and she's a warrior as well. You don't respect her as a warrior much, though. You don't have any qualms about making your little sister fight? Cowardly though she may be, she too was chosen by the power of God. Fighting is only natural. You don't want to protect her from all these? Protect her? Nonsense! Those who cannot survive without needing protection don't deserve to live. Kind of like a little bit about you, Genesis, aren't you, Veshnas? And your parents? Long dead. My sister and I were raised by strangers. That's why he yearns for family. How foolish of her to take in a child just as she was taken in. The more I heard, the more I was confused. I initially thought these people were just monsters, but gradually I started to see them almost as regular people. Still, I knew Veshnas was abnormal. Well, yeah, she does have the god complex thing going on, but like the rest of them for the most part. One question at a time. My turn. Okay. What do you feel when you consume someone's power? You killed Muvrum and consumed his power of God, right? You must have consumed even more in the past. But you obtained the power to go back in time, is it not? So what did you feel whenever you consumed... what? For a moment I thought I was reading that incorrectly. So what did you feel when you consumed it? What did I feel? Was it happiness knowing you'd become stronger? A sense of inexplicable elation like a new power was rising up from deep within you and surging endlessly. A feeling of omnipotence moving through your body as if you could do anything. Blissful pleasure as if you had become the power itself. I won't deny that it gets stronger. Do you know what the teachings of a god forbid cannibalism? Prevent rapes from forming between people? Quite the opposite, to prevent self-sacrifice. Self-sacrifice? The power of God does not always reside in those suited for battle. It isn't unusual for those who refuse to fight to be born with that power. Ages ago, those who felt that way would offer their power to a single hero. And through the sacrifices of many, that hero obtained enough power to rival God. As a result, the governance was thrown into disarray and the people lived through a dark age. Foolish, isn't it? Foolish how?
If you were born with the power of God, you must fight. That is the duty of all who wield it. To abandon that duty, and not only run away from the fight, but have someone else shoulder your responsibility, is unacceptable.
You only think that because you're strong. Not everyone can fight.
Untrue. To be one of the strong does not always mean being strong. It means striving to be strong.
Okay, but what if I don't want to kill people anyway, Beshness? Have you considered that maybe some people are a little squeamish about murder?
The commandments forbade the absorption of power in order to forbid sacrifice, so that those chosen by the power would not abandon their duty.
But you violated that taboo.
Yes, indeed. I opened my eyes thanks to all of you. The commandments exist for those who swear their loyalty to God. But you have no loyalty to our God. Hence, you had no qualms about violating the taboo.
I mean, yeah, that's kinda how it works.
Knowing this, I finally made up my mind. I am a great being who will become the new God. Taboo is nothing. No commandment can restrain God. But I don't see a sacrifice. I simply extract the power from the defeated. If you lose, everything is taken from you. That applies to allies as well.
Man, you're kind of a bitch, aren't you?
Huh.
But I digress. I believe it is your turn. Go ahead, ask me a question. Let's see, let me ask more about your family. You said you were raised by strangers. How did you get to where you are today from there? I see, so you think having me tell you my life story will reveal something about me. Who knows? Those born with the power of God are chosen to be great warriors. Those are the heroes you fought. Heroes? Those monsters were actually heroes. Honestly, every additional detail I learn about them confuses me even more. They have parents, families, friends, culture, history. They're just like humans. What exactly are they? Both my sister and I are heroes chosen by the power of God. The man who raised us was a very pious man. He believed deeply in God's teachings. If he felt joy, he was grateful to God. If he fell on hard times, he accepted it as a test from God. He said that the power of God was to be used to maintain peace. He said that was what God wanted. It still makes me laugh. To maintain peace. This power is for battle. It's for the taking. It serves no other purpose. If this power is for peace, why would God give it to us? If you had the voices of those praying for peace as bestowed upon them such a thing, then God has a cruel sense of humor, wouldn't you say? Back to your question. I have a talent for combat. I was on the battlefield by the age of 5. The Supreme Commander back then was the strongest warrior of them all. Just like the man who raised me, he believed in God. He valued pride and justice. I find him completely incomprehensible. There is neither pride nor justice on the battlefield. If you don't win, all is taken from you. I'll give her this much. She is correct. Although to be fair, Dolsha is from like the old school version of the battlefield. I assume, like, the version of it where it's just like, you know, soldiers fighting soldiers far away from, like, actual settlements and not drone combat. Quote-unquote combat. If you truly want to protect something, you must win at any cost. It is the epitome of foolishness to invoke right and wrong when the stakes are that high. When I was younger, I believed that if I was in charge, the war would end sooner.
Ah.
And then what? And then I made it happen. I challenged your leader to battle and won. Then I became the new Supreme Commander. I had the power to reach the summit, which meant I had to do so. So you did it because you could. You don't have any regrets about it? Do you ever think about the people who loved the previous Supreme Commander? What for? Then what are you fighting for if not your family or friends? You'll have to wait your turn if you want to ask that question. It's my turn now. Let's see. What were you thinking when you killed our heroes? What? Did you perceive them simply as enemies to be killed? Did you ever consider that they had their own lives? Lives? The only thing I was ever told was that they were enemies that needed to be defeated. That they were enemies of mankind. The thought of them having lives never crossed my mind. If you can express yourself with words, so be it. Your eyes answer for you. You would use any measure to exterminate us. Laying a waste upon this planet, forcing your friends to sacrifice themselves to kill an enemy. You're not even aware what you're doing is killing, are you? Does it feel like crushing insects that you have gotten inside your home?
Hey!
You're the one doing that, I'm not like you. And what makes you different, Neither you nor I follow a god. We consume others to grow strong and use that power to kill again. All we believe is our own will. We do it because we think we can. In the end, I defeated Dalsha, and you turned back time. I'm not like you at all. I want to save everybody. And you'd be happy to annihilate all of us to do it.
The word enemy might have numbed your senses, but what sits before you is a living being with a will of its own.
A living being with a will of its own, and a god complex.
Every life has a past and a future. War takes that from them. You lacked awareness. Awareness of the fact that you're the one doing the stealing. You couldn't beat me because you couldn't become me.
Become you?
I will win the war. That's why I'm permitted to do whatever I wish. Just as no one doubts the work of God, no one will doubt me. You, however, constantly doubt your own decisions. You think of what future lies ahead on the path you didn't choose. So long as you have lost your way, your blade will never so much as graze me.
What did that song go? Don't lose your way? From like... Oh god, I don't even remember what it was from. God damn it! Curse you, memory issues. I'm lost.
No one ever makes such a face after listening to me. To most, the great words I bestow upon them are the answers. They don't harbor any doubts. They'd never agonize the way you do. I knew you were worth observing.
Are you making fun of me? All I know is that I'm quite enjoying myself. Yes, and because of this you get to survive another day. Then I heard steps thundering across the floor. Overlord Vashna's, the device that houses the second communist. Vashna swung the blade in her hand until the tip was pointed directly at the man's throat. I believe I ordered you to stay out of this room. Have you forgotten what my greatness has asked of you? Or did you intentionally violate my orders? I'm sorry, please, but Eva told me to tell you immediately. Eek! I asked you for an answer, not for an excuse. I'm sorry. Tell Ev I'll be right there. Get out of my sight. I'll decide your punishment later. Understood. And then he left. The man hurriedly fled the scene. I'm sure that was a commander, but he was terrified. I knew she wasn't like the rest. I always knew, but now I felt it down to my marrow. I have business to attend to. We're done here. Wait, what about our deal? Deal? Alright. I wasn't expecting any interruption, so I haven't lied. We'll continue tomorrow. It's your turn next. Okay. Vashnes was gone, leaving me on my own. I believe Vashnes was pure evil with no tears of blood left to shed. After talking to her one-on-one, my opinion hasn't changed in the slightest. But she does have an unshakable conviction. She has power, so she uses it. She was strong, so she climbed to the top. She believes she's greater than God, so she becomes God. No doubts or hesitation. The others probably obey Vashnes because they're afraid of her, but I'm sure her total certainty gives them faith, as their commander who will lead them to victory. I'm not like that. I was lost, that's why everyone's in this mess. Not Akemi, it's because you chose Tsubasa instead of choosing the correct option. Literally it's because you chose Tsubasa.
You couldn't beat me because you couldn't become me.
But it's not over yet. I haven't given up. Which means I need to know more about her so I can defeat her. Awkward. I'll put your food here. See you later. Hey, Tsubasa. What is it? Everyone thinks you're a traitor, right? But they just don't know what really went down. I may have ended up doing things the same damn... I may have ended up doing the same damn thing myself. Even if you can't fight, it ain't that easy to just throw your life away. Nobody blames you. They can't fucking blame you. Probably no point in telling you not to worry about it, but at least try not to beat yourself up too bad. Anyway, how's Takumi? You doing alright? Yeah, he's with Vashnes. It looks like he hasn't given up yet. Got it. Then we might still have some hope. I need to get to the Rex room or I'll be in trouble, Takemaru. Got it. See ya later then. See ya later. Kyoshika, I brought you some food. Lady Tsubasa, I know you can speak long, but could you please listen to my request? Request? When I got thrown in here, they took my holy Jumanji sword. She means everything to me. Being apart from her makes me so anxious I can't sleep at night. I know it would be too much to get her back, but at the very least, if I could know the holy Jumanji sword was safe, I could rest a little easier. I know I'm asking for a lot. Okay, I can't promise anything, but I'll try. Tsubasa, I'm indebted to you. I'm really sorry. If only I could have set off the bomb. No, you don't need to apologize, Lady Tsubasa. And even if we've been captured, at least no one's dead yet. So long as we're alive, we'll get our chance to strike back. You're right. Thank you, Kiyoshika. Please, find my holy Jumanji sword. Okay. How long am I gonna be stuck here? I need to find a way out. Find a way out from the Zero Escape series pops into the screen. That should be a pop-up. Like, the find a way out thing should be a pop-up, honestly. I don't know if I can make it happen, but I could. If his powers ends up in Vashna's hands, humanity will be completely annihilated. I can't let that be your future. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. There's still a chance. I can't give up now. The only thing I can take advantage of is Vashna's complacency. I need to find a way out of this. Really, no matter how much I question you, none of you break. Such tightly sealed lips on all of you. Vashna's muttered as she appeared, fresh red blood clinging to her hands. Blood? Relax, I haven't killed anyone yet. This place is rife with fascinating tech. I want to examine it as much as possible before destroying it. Who were you torturing? I didn't bother asking for a name. Besides, you're all refusing to talk. Not a single one of you will reveal what it is you're fighting for. Could it be that none of you actually know anything? Do you have been fighting while ignorant to the truth? I have to assume so, given that no one's answering despite what I've done to them. Keep your hands off of them. Oh, worried about your friends, are we? If you have something you want to ask me, just ask it already. Your panic doesn't seem like it's merely a commander's concern for their soldiers. The motive seems more personal. Is there someone among them you're partial to? I see, so that's another weak point of yours. Takumi is so stupid. It's like, this man couldn't keep a poker face even if he violently tried. Like trying to play poker with Takumi, like every time he gets a good card, he would just go ooh, all happy and shit. He couldn't even play Balatro. That's how bad he is. At a poker face. You can interpret it however you want. Don't sulk. It amuses me to learn more about you. And it's all the more interesting that you're revealing it of your own free will rather than being forced to confess. This really is a game to her. Now then, we should pick up where we left off, but... this blood is unpleasant. I will wash it out fast. Immediately after saying that, Veshet began to slip out of her clothes. What are you doing? That's not a bath. That's a pool. She leapt into the pool.
A bit tepid, but quite nice.
Of course it's tepid, it's a pool. It's not a bath, woman. There are bathrooms. With showers and shit. With hot water. You know?
It's been a long time since I last swam. Strange how you never forget how.
It's a muscle memory. What is she doing? She's completely defenseless. Takumi, your legs are tied and you don't have your infuser. You can't do shit to this woman.
Would you like to swim too? I can temporarily remove your chains.
Swim? With you?
Relax. I won't drown you.
But what if you did?
Suit yourself. By the way, that instrument of eternal warfare truly symbolizes your way of fighting.
Huh?
As long as your power isn't absorbed, you can fight without fear of death. But do you think a soldier relying on such a thing is truly mighty?
What do you mean?
This idea that one doesn't fear death because they can simply come back to life. Sure, one might be able to engage in risky fights that way, but no sword with that mindset behind it holds any real determination. You must plunge into battle and find a way to survive despite knowing you will die.
You mean to say we lost because we can come back from death?
That's not exactly what she said, but a little bit, yeah.
Yes, precisely. Your desire for a second chance creates hesitation.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it is what she's saying, but actually what she's saying is, like, because you don't get consequences for your actions, you don't consider the, like, long-term ramification of your actions, so you just do shit and then you don't really... Like, you don't make a choice entirely with, like... with a clear mind. Like, your choices are always, you know... half-ass, I suppose.
You cannot obtain everything unless you are willing to sacrifice everything. Phew. All the blood is gone. I suppose I should get out now.
Precious exited the pool with a satisfied look on her face, putting her clothes back on, not even drying. You're at a pool, there has to be some towels there. Dry before putting your clothes back on. They're gonna get wet and sticky. God damn it, woman. Now let us begin. It was your turn, if I remember correctly. Yes. I can't keep letting her seize the initiative. If I don't find a way to throw her off, I won't have any hope of getting out of this mess. I know where I'll ask her. When I lost to you, I told you, I told you I wouldn't yield to you, and then you said something. You said there were another pair of eyes that once looked at you the same way I did. What are you talking about? Were you talking about the man who raised you? Why is that what you think? I'm asking the questions now. Aren't we feeling confident? Fine, you would be right. What did you do to him? Did you hurt him like you hurt us, or did you kill him? I swear to God I didn't do anything. That man, he didn't understand me. I decided to become Supreme Commander. I did what I needed to do in order to end this war. He denounced my actions, called them blasphemous. But if God wills us to win this fight, then whatever actions I take should not be deemed neither righteous nor wicked. Are you sure he wasn't just worried about you as your adopted father? Worried? He must have thought you were on the wrong path. Wrong? What a strange thing to say. If my chosen path was wrong, I would have lost. When I was 6 years old, I decided to defeat Al Shah. I did exactly that and became Supreme Commander. Then I defeated you and brought down your base. What exactly did I go wrong? The results speak for themselves. What happened to this Al Shah guy anyway? Slow down, it's my turn. At 6. You know, when I read when it was mentioned that you bet Al Shah, I was expecting, like, I don't know, as a teenager or some shit. Excuse me, I'm very sleepy. It's been a couple difficult days for me. I'm just so tired and actually rather stressed. Excuse me. I assumed that she would have been like a teenager, like, you know, 16, 17, something like that. Which, like, now I'm wondering if this is the case in the original, like, script, where, like, she specifies how young she was, or if they put a specific age, mostly to get away with the fact that, like, the same situation with Eva, where, like, they tell you that she's close to the same age as the rest of the defense unit people, mostly because Sakumi can engage in sexual misdemeanors with her. Well, misdemeanors is like sexual crimes. She's brainwashed by his pheromones, so she is taking advantage of a minor, and he's taking advantage of a person not in her right mind. So technically, it's a crime on both sides. Not particularly good, but that's beside the point. Considering all of that, it makes sense that she would get that treatment. But Veshnas is older than her still. They don't have to have like a large like age difference, but still. So like, I have to assume that maybe specifying her age is primarily just to get away with the fact that Takumi just saw this woman naked, and if she was an adult woman, that could be heavily misconstructed. Everything's still at her pace, at her mercy. You've gone back in time. It's difficult to believe, but given the anomalies brought on by the power of God, it seems to be an immutable fact. In other words, you are living in a different course of time than the others. As such, your thirst for victory is different from the others. You're unable to truly Eh? Oh, okay. That's a weird way to, like, I don't think that's incorrectly written, but, like, I'm just kind of... You are unable to truly fellowship with your friends who you worry so much about. Did you feel isolated despite being surrounded by them? Why would you want to know that? I guess it's not my turn. But she's right, I can't really fellowship with them. It'd be a lie to say if I said I didn't. I alone know about a future unknown to everyone else. I know the grief of mourning their deaths and the agony of being unable to protect them. All of the fuck-ups that I did. Even if I could tell them, I couldn't make them feel what I feel. And you fought all this time while feeling isolated. I'm not truly alone, we're still fighting to the same end. But no one understands you. I don't necessarily want to be understood, we trust each other. And that's enough for me. I see. Is that it? Then it's my turn. I'm afraid we're done for today. It was a nice distraction though. Are we going to keep doing this? When do we decide on a winner? Don't be in such a hurry. Once I know everything there is to know about you, then you'll die.
Put your life on the line to entertain the great Veshnas.
Don't you have Tara and Tommy for that? For entertainment, I mean, being the paragon of reverie and whatnot. There was a smile on Veshna's face as she left. What does she want to get out of me? She isn't asking about Last Defense Academy, and about her plan, or the Exodus project. She wants to know if I feel isolated. Why? Does she really only want to ask personal questions? What use is that information to her? But she did say something that piqued my interest. I swear to God I didn't do a thing. That man, he didn't understand me. She swears to God. I thought she didn't believe in God. Not only that, but she bragged about becoming the new God. Why would she say something like that? I'm still in these chains. Man. Just as soon as I let out a deep sigh. Mr. Sumino! Huh? I recognize that voice. Suddenly, a tile on the floor of the leisure lounge slowly slid to the side. Oh, right, because Nigo is still alive, and they didn't capture him. Nigo? Sorry I'm late, I wasn't sure where they were keeping you. It took me a while to find you. You're okay. When Veshnas and her lackeys got inside the school, Sire hid me, just in case something happened. So that's what happened. What about Sire? They took Sire away and disassembled him. And it seems like they're trying to forcibly extract information out of his body. They're making me Tsubasa help them. That's no good. If that information ends up in their hands, they won't have any use for us anymore. I guess it's a race against time now. What are you doing here anyway? You'll get disassembled too if Eshna sees you. Seriously, Ray has entrusted me with a secret mission for you. A secret mission? Seriously, Ray figures that since you were kept alive and confined away from the others, Vashon would have some kind of special interest in you. I was listening in a little just now and it seems like he was onto something. Yeah, for some reason she's forcing me to sit here and talk to her. Like she's trying to do therapy with me or something and I'm not a good therapist. About that, we need you to cozy up to Vashnes and when her guard is down, assassinate her. Assassinate? Vashnes is very strong. Too strong for that matter. But you can inflict a little blow just before she transforms. If you absorb her cryptoglobin, you'll definitely kill her. Sincerely thought so anyway. He said it was our only option. But how do I find an opportunity to strike? I know she's not the type of foe who will let you execute your mission without ever suspecting your intent to kill her. You have to find a way. Start by keeping her engaged in conversation and getting her to trust you. It's the only way humanity can win. Sarsumino, you have to become a scheming eunuch. I hear you. I'll do my best. I will not have any part of my body, cut off though. I don't think we have much time until they get the information out of Silsire and discover the full details of our plan. You need to seize your moment as soon as you can. Please, Mr. Zumino. Got it. I'm going to go back into hiding and try to come up with a way to get everyone out of here. With that, Nigo leapt back through the gap in the tile and closed it from the inside. Assassinate her. Was that really possible? He was willing to let her guard down in front of me because she knew I had no intention of attacking her. The minute she senses anything's off, there's no telling what might happen. She's almost certainly the type that thinks about killing her enemies even in her sleep. But I have to try. Like Nigo said, there's no other way. I'm the only one who can get near her. I'll just have to keep talking to her and gain her trust. And when the time is right. Where's Overlord Vashnes? Looks like she went to see him again. He's the leader, right? The abominable murderer who killed Valagarso and Parmith. I wonder what horrific torture she's subjecting him to if she won't even let us do it. No, that's not what's going on. She seems to be just talking with him. Talking? Overlord Vashnes? Yeah, she seems fond of him in some way. I've never seen her like this before. You have to be fucking joking! That bitch doesn't like anybody! I'm serious. She almost killed me for interrupting. Parmit would flip out if they were alive to hear this. Their love for her was intense. My word, the whims of Overlord Vashnes sure are troublesome. Yeah, this is because it's taken us so long to get the information about this base. What do we do if she wants the prisoner to join our ranks? Over my dead fucking body? That asshole consumed Murbrumn. Anyone who disobeys God's teachings needs to be killed. But Overlord Vashnes engaged in cannibalism too. Mind your tongue, Quanstele, or your loyalty might come into question. Let's kill him. She'll never know what happened if we use the resulting chaos to our advantage. We can't disobey Overlord Vashnes' orders. Yes, this is all my fault. It's almost time to switch positions with Eva. I'll be off. How's Aramaki the only one who seems to be making sense in this situation? Santa, may I have a word? What is it, Aramaki? If Overlord Vashnes were to hear that you left your post without permission, there would be no avoiding punishment, you know. Overlord Vashnes. Hey, Santa, can I ask a favor? What is it? I'm going back to the main camp. I'm going back to see the Supreme Commander. Cover for me, would you? The Supreme Commander, but Overlord Vashnes is here. There's only one Supreme Commander to me, Overlord Dal Shah. I never once thought of that bitch as someone I need to serve. Adamaku, what do you plan on doing once you see him? I'm breaking him out of that fucking cage. The crazy bitch is completely focused on that little maggot, right? Now's my chance. You know he fought Overlord Vashnes once before and lost, right? And she was only 6 years old at the time, mind you. And she's even engaged in the taboo of cannibalism, granting her unbelievable power. Even if we all join forces, there is no way we could defeat her. Join forces? Oh, you want to turn on the beach too? That harp is going to consume the power of the Second Coming. But if Overlord Al-Shah beats her to it, he can defeat her. Impossible, he will never violate the commandments. Drastic times calls for drastic measures. If the hag is doing it, we're going to have to do the same if we want to win. It would be just this one time, I know Overlord Al-Shah would understand. Well, make it quick. If you get caught, you'll be the next to get eaten. I'll let you eat me before I let that bitch try to make me part of her. Bye. This is my final message, goodbye. And then he disappears. Overlord Al-Shah, what should we do? Ooh, I love political struggles.
Ah.
Hi. This is an awkward silence. What's wrong? It's time to eat. Are you not hungry? It's hard to eat with you staring. What's the problem with me staring? If you don't get it, don't worry about it. We look the same, but we're fundamentally different. You probably feel the same. It doesn't feel like she's just standing guard. It's like she's observing me. I've been wondering, can you really afford to waste time on me like this? Aren't you investigating the school? I got my subordinates doing that. What I do is fight. The rest is not for me to do. You're consistent, but when does your life begin? My life? The war will end someday. You're fighting for peace, right? So what will you do when peace comes? You don't want to answer? No, I've just never considered it before. Peace, what will I do? I have no idea. What about you? Me? I'll live my regular life. I'll go back to my average life, going to school and hanging with friends just as I always have. What am I doing? Why am I telling her this? It's their fault I can't live a regular life anyway. I was born a warrior. I was born with the power of God, stronger than anyone else, with a gift for winning wars. I've never considered a life without fighting. See, that's your problem, because Al-Shah clearly understands that that's gonna happen someday. And that's why he's the better Supreme Commander. I have become an Al-Shah loyalist. But the same can't be said for you. You grew up with compassion, enjoying your peace. What's so funny? How ridiculous that someone like you would end up facing off with me. A woman who knows only war. A man who doesn't know war at all. Killing each other for victory. He was a boy. He was a boy, she was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? Question mark. But my insight was indeed keen. You have it in you. Have what in me? A dog? I have a dog with me? I'll explain later. Oh god, it's definitely a dog. She knows that Takumi's a dog boy. Not as funny as a dog girl, but like, funny in like, the cute sort of sense, like adorable. Let's continue our game. We finished on my turn last time, so it's your turn to ask a question. Didn't you just answer one? So goes the flow of conversation, we don't have to count it. How unusually fair of her. Well then. Then let me ask, what do the aliases you guys use mean? Aliases? You guys always say you're the paragons of something or another, right? You're the paragon of hope. Right, more like the paragon of despair if you ask me. Yeah, we get in Junko Inojima jump scare, Takumi. All heroes are given names by the Oracle based on their inherent qualities. Order, virtue, hatred, repulsion, devotion, nature, harmony, indomitability, salvation, charity, reverie, and warfare. Warfare? That sounds most fitting for you. The paragon of warfare is Zal Shah. I mentioned him before. He was the supreme commander before me. As the Oracle said, he was the strongest warrior of all. But he was defeated by hope. Now let me ask you something. What is hope? Well, I don't know. You have to ask Nagito Komaeda about that.
I think it's the will to keep moving towards the future.
Not the answer you were expecting? No, that's not it. The future. I wonder if there was anyone out there who thought of it that way. Then what does hope mean to you? The power to make the impossible possible. Power? Overwhelming power makes all things possible. Just like I defeated the paragon of warfare, Zal Shah. So long as I exist, there's a way to victory. My excellency is the very embodiment of hope. But you are half right. Those who dare oppose hope will be met with despair. Sometimes you kind of almost forget Kodaka is one of the writers in this, and then they say something like this, and it's like, yeah, I know Kodaka. I know. Good Kodaka. You're doing the thing. I envy you. I never thought I'd said that, but here we are. Do you envy my strength? Not just because you have immense power. The true nature of your strength is your lack of hesitation when it comes to wielding your power to the utmost and pushing onward. I never had that. Just like you said, hesitation is the difference between victory and defeat. But like I told you, you have it in you too. Huh?
You made the impossible possible. Your determination to win turned back the clock.
Ma'am, do you have to grab my face like that?
You tried to be the hope of your team.
And fail miserably.
You grew up without knowing war, and by nature, you abhor it. But solely for the purpose of saving your friends. You used yourself, like a blade, consuming your life to become a ray of hope. It's a completely different way of being from my own. But I see the spark.
Come on.
I still don't comprehend you. Even though we've been talking for quite some time, there's just more and more I fail to understand. You truly never allow me to get bored.
Is that a compliment?
Why don't we call it here? It's important to know when to quit.
Fine. I'm about used to these chains anyway.
What's your name? My name? I've decided you're worthy of being called by your name. I will call you as such. You should be honored. It's Takumi Sumino.
Takumi Sumino. I'll remember this.
Okay. With a satisfied grin, Vashnas leisurely took her leave. Truly, the more we talk, the less I understand. I thought all of them were monsters incapable of dialogue. But she has her own way of thinking, her own beliefs. Each of us stuck to our beliefs and push on, killing each other. Takumi, you already said this, like that you didn't think they were like people. And now you're realizing that they have family and shit, so they're like people. You already thought this, Takumi. Are you forgetting that you know, humanized them at some point in the past? She killed my friends and I killed hers. They're not their friends. They are not her friends, Takumi. But now she talks to me. It seems like talking to me has given her a new perspective too. Maybe we really can talk things out. There might be a way to end this senseless war that doesn't involve killing her. I know it would mean all of our fighting and all of our sacrifices were for nothing. But still, if it would prevent any further casualties, it would be worth something. Okay, but Takumi, for that, you need to deal with the rest of all of humanity, so you're fucked if you're trying to do that. It feels almost within reach. If I could just persuade her somehow. It's okay. Nobody's here right now. Instead, everybody's infuses are being kept in here. I'm sure Kiyoshika's blade is here too. Where is it? What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, I was asked to look for something. By who? I don't know their name. Keep your obvious lies to yourself. Why the hell would anyone let you get near the weapons? If the bitch finds out, you'll pay. You'd be lucky if she lets you die after slicing you into pieces. But lucky for you, she's not here. I am. What do you really come here for? Be honest. You must be here to get weapons, right? What's your plan? No, I really was asked to look for something. It's something important, so I was asked to find out where it is. Is that right? Wait, are you the one who got ordered to suicide bomb that lunatic? But you got caught feel at the last minute. Now that bitch is still walking around like she owns the place. You guys lost your base. In short, it's your fault you lost. I doubt a coward like you would want to get a weapon and fight this late in the game. So you really are just looking for something, I guess. Have at it then. Search all you want. Okay. You must be talking with your friends. What do you mean? Don't play dumb. You figured you had your chance while I was lacking on guard duty, right? I did it on purpose. I intentionally gave you time to talk to them. Huh? That bitch has your leader holed up somewhere else. She must be a big fan. What about the rest of them? Are they as spineless as you are? Or are they still not ready to go down just yet, ready to fight if they get their hands on their weapons? What are you talking about? What are you going to do? Are you going to tell Vashnas? Why would I squill to that wench? Is a question, is a caveat necessary? It's not like I'm against it, but I need to ask, is a caveat necessary? Also, it's funny. I don't know if it's like the perspective, but it's funny that it makes it look like he's so much smaller than he actually is. Maybe it's just me, but it looks like he's not that far away from like Tsubasa's height and shit, and he always looked larger.
Answer me. Can you guys still fight?
Yes. We haven't lost yet. I don't think I have the right to be saying this, but we haven't given up. We won't give up.
I see.
Are you going to kill us?
Oh, I'll be killing, all right. But not you. I'm gonna kill that bitch. I'm gonna kill Veshness.
Yay!
Huh?
Tsubasa, this is called insubordination. It's a thing that you can do sometimes. Mutiny if you're in a boat, which is my favorite kind of insubordination.
What? But isn't she your leader?
Yeah, but also fuck her.
I've never considered her my leader, even for a single fucking second. She ousted the true Supreme Commander by force. The only reason I can't go against her is because the bitch didn't kill Overlord Dalsha. She's keeping him hostage. She's keeping him alive because she knows we all look up to him. Says she'll execute him if we mutiny.
Wait, isn't mutiny just for boats? I always thought that it was just for boats. Wait, now I need to Google this. Well, I'm not using Google anymore. Fuck it, it's a bad search engine. But like, I always thought that mutiny was just like on a boat. Maybe because on all of the ways that I've seen mutiny used is always like, oh yeah, they're rebelling on the boat. Let's see, mutiny meaning. Deliberate, organized rebellion against a constituted authority. Common context and examples: military and naval. Okay, so I'm not that wrong. It's just that all of the times that I've seen mutiny used is always in a naval context. So I guess I just think of insubordination first when I think about the army, when they're, when they're on ground. When they're on ground, I just think of that. I don't think immediately of mutiny. It's just like my brain always goes to mutiny when there's a boat involved. I blame all of the stories that I've ever read that involve people rebelling against authority on a boat, which happens a decent amount. It's incredible what a boat will do to people, and they decide to rebel against authority.
I've been holding back for so long. I let her stomp all over my pride like it wasn't worth jack shit. But that's over now.
I'm going to murder her and recover my mojo, my pride.
What are you going to do?
Murder her and recover my mojo, my pride. What did I just say?
With the power of the Second Coming hidden in this space, we can kill her. She's planning to consume it for herself when she's done searching the place. But I'm gonna snatch it up and get Overlord Dalsha to consume it once I break him out.
Okay, but Adamakyu, consider this. You could absorb it yourself, and you could kill her by your own hand. And then you free Dalsha and you give him the position of power again, I guess. Like, would that count? Would that be fair? Would that be fair and polite?
Then he's going to fight Veshness and kill her.
Okay, but Adamakyu, don't you want to kill her yourself?
So, you're going to carry out a coup d'etat?
Yeah. Again, mutiny.
Just putting everything back in its rightful place, really. Her light shouldn't exist in this world. Can't exactly call a light that burns out the eyes of everyone who sees it a light of hope, can ya?
Why are you telling me this? Everyone here can barely tell who's friend or foe. The ones who remember her fight with Overlord Dalsha won't tell on her because they're scared what will happen if they lose. Depending on how it goes down, us heroes may have to fight each other. And if that happens, I want all of you to add to the chaos. You want us to join your coup? I hate saying corny shit like this, but we'll be fighting for the same goal. I abhor you filthy invaders, but I know we both want to see Veshness dead. Invaders? I don't give a shit what happens after that, but until Overlord Al-Sham murders Vashnes, we should help each other out. I can't trust you. You're the enemy. We've been fighting you all this time. Oh, well, if you don't believe me, whatever. You're the type to chicken out at last minute anyway. Wasn't expecting much. I only mentioned it just in case. You better get back to your post soon. You know that sullen woman in her ranks? That's Vashnes' sister. If she gets suspicious, we're fucked. And don't mention this to anyone. If you open your yap when you get interrogated, it's everyone's heads. If you want to keep your friends safe, you'll keep the little mouth of yours shut. Okay. What's your name anyway? Me? I'm Tsubasa. Tsubasa Kawana? Tsubasa Kawana, what a weird ass name. I'm Adamakyu. Adamakyu, the paragon of hatred. Remember it. Don't you have last names? Is this a culture with no last names, or have they abandoned last name because civilization has been so utterly destroyed that last names don't mean anything anymore? It's an actual question, like it's a genuine question. I thought he was gonna kill me. What was that all about anyway? Kill Vashnes, that means there's a rift between them, right? Was he being serious, or was it some kind of trap designed to test me? I don't know, but what if what he was saying is true? But if what he was saying is true, we might still be able to win. It's not your fault this happened. You need to make it up for it. And I'm the only one with the freedom to move around right now. I wonder if this is gonna be like a much shorter route. Like I assume so, but like I'm not sure how short. It's been a few days. Vashnes hasn't shown up. I'm not sure if it's because I have nothing else to do or because I've been separated from everyone else, but even though I know she's my enemy, I feel almost disappointed that she's not here. The only one who comes to visit is Tsubasa, but she seems to still be upset about failing the suicide bombing. She's always so sad, she can't even look me in the eyes. With nothing to do, time simply passed me by as I stared into the space. Until suddenly, it was night. I'm getting pretty used to sleeping on the floor. Naturally, nobody had prepared any suitable bedding, so I'd been sleeping on the hard floor. It wasn't exactly recuperative, but I wasn't that tired in the first place. I know impatience isn't going to do me any good, but I need to make some progress. Just then, a tile on the floor of the leisure lounge slowly slid to the side. Mr. Sumino, I came to check in on you. Oh, Nigo, it's you. I'm fine. How's everyone else holding up? They're eating and their injuries seem to be healing. Still, everyone's anxious what we'd be in hell in captivity and all. Well, yeah. I have something more important to discuss. I'll make it short, so sit tight and listen. Something important? Apparently, there's a faction among the enemies that doesn't think too highly of Vashnes, and they're attempting to kill her. What? Vashnes imprisoned the previous Supreme Commander. They're going to free him and get him to fight her. Are you sure? How do you hear about this? Miss Kawana told me one of the enemies made contact with her, and apparently he invited her to join in on their coup. He wants to join forces to defeat Vashnes. A coup? And they want us to join? Tsubasa's been bringing me meals, but she never mentioned a thing about this. He was told not to if she spills the beans during interrogation, the plans stop being smoked. I don't have to worry about getting interrogated, so she told me everything. Okay, but what if you get captured or something? Oh no, I told you everything. Mr. Subino, oops. Yikes, what do I do? I wasn't supposed to do that, was I? Well, too late now, and I'm fine. I haven't been interrogated. Really? Good. I'll keep an eye out for any developments for now. I'll let you know if anything happens. But what do you think? Will there really be a coup d'etat? Right now, it seems highly likely. I don't know if they can beat Vashnes. Well, it sounds like a tall order anyway. But if her subordinates mutiny, Vashnes will be caught off guard. And that's my chance to assassinate her. Exactly. I'm not sure exactly when the time will come, but for now, you need to mentally prepare yourself. I'll be back. Stay strong, Mr. Semino. And so Nigo disappeared back underneath the leisure lounge. A coup. A faction that dislikes specialness. Well, that's understandable. But the commanders now know even better than we do how strong she is. If they'd be willing to rebel anyway, does that mean they have some chance of actually winning? I have no idea. What am I supposed to do? I won't be able to persuade her about anything if there's a coup. Once they pull the trigger, she won't listen to me at all. Can I persuade her before that happens? If I can't, I'll have to handle it myself. I ran everything through my head as I laid on the floor until eventually I fell asleep. I have no idea how much time passed after that, but after a while, I sensed a strange presence. Okay. What's that sound? Is it Vashna's? I opened my eyes to find the source of the sound.
You're awake, Takumi Samino.
I have questions. And my first question is, why are you putting candles so close to fabric? And don't tell me that's, like, non-flammable fabric, because I'm not gonna believe you. Like, you wouldn't put it on, like, a canopy bed or whatever it is that you brought up, which is definitely a canopy bed. You wouldn't put, like, the same kind of fabric you would do a firefighter's, like, protective wear with. Let's be realistic here. That's the first thing. Like, why are the candles so close? Second, why are you looking down on me like you're you're some kind of dominatrix about to do terrible things to me? Because I have not consented to that. I know you probably don't care about my consent, but like, I haven't. I will hold it against you.
What are you doing?
I've been reading about your culture for the past few days. It seems you use one of these when you sleep.
Don't you have beds?
I see. In a peaceful world without strife, you sleep in a comfortable bed.
Again, don't you have beds? Or like, history of use of beds? Before, like, your society was completely, like, ruined by humans, you know, fucking around and finding out?
Come here, Takumi Samino.
I'm not gonna sleep in the same bed with you.
Huh?
I'm sure you can reach it with your chains. I permit you to sleep in this bed.
Okay, but again, the candles, and second, I'm not gonna sleep in the same bed as... I'm not sleeping in the same bed as you.
This isn't a plot to kill me in my sleep, is it?
If that was my goal, you would already be dead.
That is true.
It must hurt to sleep on the hard floor every night. I prepared this especially for tonight. Use it. And be grateful.
I'd rather not. Don't tell me she wants me to sleep in the same bed as her. Yes, Takumi, that is exactly what she wants, and we're gonna say no like a normal, very good behaved boy.
I told you to sleep here. You must sleep here.
She's so stubborn, she's not gonna let up until I comply.
I get it.
I brushed off my hesitation and got up, dragging my chains as I made my way to the bed. I sat down on the bed beside Vashna's. And at the same time, she stood up. She stood back up.
Huh?
How does it feel to sleep in a warm bed after so long? Oh, then how well, it's nice. Right, she didn't mean for me to sleep with her. I gotta get my head on straight. What is it? Nothing. Why did you bring me this anyway? You could have just taken me to my bedroom that already has a bed. I simply wish to observe your biology. My biology? I'm just sleepy, same as you do. I have rarely slept since becoming Supreme Commander. You mean ever since you were 6? Yes. I don't really let go of my consciousness. That way I am ready to fight at any moment. You know, Veshness, lack of sleep can cause insanity and death. But mostly insanity. Most people tend to fall asleep before they die. Before they get to that level anyway, from my understanding. Anyway, lack of sleep can cause insanity. Have you considered that maybe your god complex might come from that? Keeping watch over your surroundings, huh? Heavy lies the crown. I guess you have to constantly be afraid of someone trying to take your place. Watch your mouth. My greatness fears nothing. I am prepared, even if others rest. I will not. That is the duty of the strong. The way hope should carry itself. Ah, yes, the strong must protect the sweet. Being strong isn't all that easy. You speak as if you know from experience. Right. We finished on your question last time. Today we'll start from mine. We're doing this now. It's time to sleep. I told you I don't sleep. And when I tell you to begin, you begin. That's that then. I guess I do want to talk a little. What do you want to ask then? Takumi Sumino. Yeah, what is it? Will you serve me? Huh? How do you mean? I tried to choose simple vocabulary. Did you not understand? Become one of my subordinates. Are you crazy? I'm your enemy. But you've lost. Your plan will be ruined very shortly. How the prisoners will be dealt with has yet to be determined, but no one would dare object to my decision. Refrain from being stubborn and think on it. You have talent. It would be a waste to simply consume you or make you spend the rest of your life in a cage. I recognize your talent and wish for you to serve me. My talent? Your hope. Those with hope inevitably lose out to despair. Not you and I, though. We are the very embodiments of hope. Our lights will never fade. Beshness, can I recommend you a video game series called Danganronpa? I think you would enjoy it. Just saying. With its glimmer, people venerate the work we do as something miraculous. Like that one ladybug. And that's what will make you a god? I do whatever I believe I'm capable of. I believed I could defeat Daosha and I did. I believe I could destroy you and I did. And because I believe I can become a god, I will. It is not a wish, but a plan that will surely come to fruition. You want me to help? None of the heroes I've seen have had your qualities. Even the greatest warrior of them all, the paragon of warfare, lacked that brilliance. Takumi Sumino, you're stubborn but you're no fool. You understand that this isn't a proposal. I can easily force you to nod your head in agreement, but I want you to say it of your own volition. Say that you'll serve me. No. Let me hear your answer. No. I know it's against the rules, but I can say something before I give. But can I say something before I give my answer? There's something I want to talk to you about, please. No one dares make my greatness wait. But I'll allow it. Speak. I know I'm in no position to say this after being defeated. I kill your comrades, but I still want to talk to your people. I want to find a way for us to understand each other. Understand each other. I knew almost nothing about you. I fought you because I was told you were an enemy to be fought. I learned from talking to you that you have your own beliefs. But I want to tell everyone else about this too. I want to tell them we don't have to fight, that there might be a way for us to coexist. Everyone else? You mean your friends? Yes, I know it'll take time, but if I can tell them everything, all of them will die. We've been trying so hard to kill each other. The survivors will not accept any enemies being allowed to live. And I have no use for them. Not one of them is worth keeping alive. Excluding you, Takumi Sumino. Can you give them a chance? For the record, I won't be killing them because I begrudge them. It's simply that war continues until the winner is started and the loser is punished. That's all. War. Did you forget this fact while sitting in this comfortable room? I mean, it wasn't all that comfortable until you brought the bed. I want you to remain strong. I wish to have you serve me at once. But if you want to be a god, you should have a little mercy? Mercy? I see, you seem to misunderstand. A god does not have a will. It is a mere phenomenon. Like hope and light. Some may discover something in them, but they do not give anything. An embodiment of power that transcends good and evil. That is the god I am.
Hey!
So you don't care what happens to us? Us is the wrong word. You are different. You are worthy of seeing what I see, so I will allow you to live. So there's no chance we can even try to understand each other. Nah. So insistent. You're all free to beg God and believe that you comprehend. But you shouldn't expect any answers. I was wrong. Her strength is what allowed her to live like this. So long as she's undefeatable, she's not going to change her mind. I was stupid to think we could ever come to a mutual understanding. She's going to kill everybody. She's going to end this war the way only the powerful are allowed to. Now then, I've answered your question. It's your turn to answer mine. Be mine, Takumi Sumino. Now. I stood up from the bed and sat back down on the hard floor. What are you doing? I'm going to sleep on the floor, so I don't get too comfortable here. Is that your response? Yeah. I fought for peace. I fought so I never have to fight again. I can't join hands with you if it means not fighting, but I can't fight with you. If you want to kill me, be my guest. I'm the one who lost. I'm shocked. Huh? I know that no one ever dares defy my greatness. And yet somehow, somewhere deep down, I anticipated that you would not do as I wanted. No, I expected it. And that is exactly what happened. I've never felt this way before, Takumi Sumino. I will make you mine, body and soul. You know, you could just ask me on a date. You could have just asked me on a date. We talk our difference. We talk about our differences. Sorry, I had to sneeze. And you know, maybe we convince humanity that they can just coexist because humanity is a very big part of the problem, and then we manage something up. Like you could just, you could have just asked me on a date. Whether enemy or ally, no matter where we stand, you will be mine. I want you, so I must have you. We're done here. Sleep now. What about you? I'll remain here a bit longer. There was no way I could sleep after that conversation, but it seemed like Vashnes would never leave so long as I was awake. So I kept my eyes shut. Eventually I dozed off. When I woke up again, Vashnes was gone. I bet she really doesn't sleep. That is the duty of the strong. To protect the sweet, I mean the way of hope and the life of the woman who decided to become God. Hey, I'm back. Right on time, that was fast. Who the hell do you think I am? I'm the fastest warrior alive. Even Overlord Dalksha said so. I resisted Vashnes until the last possible moment with my speed. You instead surrendered immediately. You're the one who brought him to his cell, right? Are you calling me a coward? Overlord Dalksha wouldn't want me to. Besides, now's not the time to fight amongst ourselves. So, did you speak to him? Yes, he said he'd consider it. I suppose he can't answer immediately. He's a proud warrior. He thinks he's indebted to Vashnes just because she didn't kill him when he was defeated. But at the same time, he's been humiliated. He'll come, I'm sure of it. Now will you tell me your plan? I'm gonna keep the crazy bitch in one spot. While I do that, Overlord Dalksha will absorb the second coming. Even she would hesitate in front of that kind of power. No idea if he can actually absorb it, but it's do or die. But I think it would work really nicely with Overlord Dalksha's ironclad defenses. Do you really think you can keep Vashnes distracted long enough by yourself? Does that mean I can count you in? I'm in this deep now, I have no other choice. What about the others? Have a side of the question. Tarum Tammy and Newgang are probably out as well. They'll stick with our Vashnes even if Overlord Dalksha returns. Quensele, I'm not so sure. He's a coward. That's why we might be able to persuade him. He's been treated unfairly by Overlord Vashnes after all. But even with that, we'll be against Overlord Vashnes, Eva, Terumtami, and Newgang. Will we be able to keep them from getting to Overlord Dalksha? I have a plan. A plan? We freed the prisoners, I told them to back us up. What? They're invaders, you know that, right? But they can fight for us. We need to use everything at our disposal, or the bitch will win. Are they still at our disposal? They haven't given up yet. The problem lies with my liaison. I'll give her one last push. If she won't do it, we'll just have to go at it ourselves. I can leave this in your hands, right? Yeah, you get ready for a fight. You didn't raise your weapon against her last time, did you? Alright. Just a bit longer. Akron, I'll avenge you. Oh, he sang. Oh. Oh. Oopsie. Actually, what time is it? It's a good time for me to get my coffee considering there's no stops in this route, it seems. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna get my coffee and then I will continue. This is the problem with this kind of route where like it's just a traditional visual novel. It doesn't really give me a space to say like, oh, I can stop here for a second and go get my coffee. Like, I usually use my free time for that. You know. Anyway, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Extremely sorry for the wait. Let us continue on the story of love and betrayal, I guess. I guess we're calling it that. Nigo, I sure hope you told Takumi what's going on. Aramaki wants us to fight together, but they're enemies of humanity. Even if we beat Vashnas, I'm sure they'll try to kill us after. These animals tried to kill off the whole planet with world death after all. You know, Tsubasa, calling actual people animals is not very woke of you. What do I do? What's the right thing? There you are. You always look like you're about to burst into tears. Are you hoping that'll make somebody console you? That's not... I caused all this, and now everybody else is trapped, and I can't do anything about it. It just makes me sad because it's all my fault. You're sad? What an idiot you are. Is being sad gonna turn back time? Is it gonna raise the dead? Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. You're not doing shit for anybody. You're just running away from your guilt. I need like... That's another thing that I should most definitely get for a soundboard. It's just like Northern Lion saying don't get it twisted. One of his many classic quips. I know that. I don't need a monster like you to lecture me. Monster? You fucks are the monsters. What does that make you then? If you hate Vashna so much, why do you follow her? You're scared of her, aren't you? Are you mad? Does that make you want to pick on somebody weaker than you? I'm the weak one here. Huh? That bitch broke the taboo of cannibalism, and she did it to the woman I loved. Love? You assumed your enemies weren't capable of that shit, huh? I guess that's the only way you can keep a war going. Maybe that's for the best. But I couldn't stop her, and now I still obey her even after everything she did. Just thinking about how the power of the woman I loved is inside that horrible bitch makes me so fucking angry I can barely think. But I couldn't do anything. Vashnas isn't the one I hate. I hate myself for being too scared of her to do anything. There's nothing I can do about that now. But I can't change what happens in the future. I'm gonna kill her. If I don't, I won't be able to move on. What's with that look? Knock that shit out. I'm not so hopeless that I need your pity. Anyway, I wanna talk. About what? Tomorrow. That's when we make our move. You're really going to do it? Yeah, I'm sure Overlord Al-Shah will come. I can't tell what that bitch will do. Will she engage Overlord Al-Shah or consume the power of the Second Coming? Maybe she'll start by consuming the powers of all of you prisoners first. So I need to stall the bitch. The issue is some of us are going to side with her. You want us to do something about them? Gather up all your weapons and hide them somewhere until the fight starts. When the shit hits the fan, I'll unlock all of the doors on the roof. Get the weapons to your people. Or infusers. But can this Al-Shah beat Vashnas? He lost once before, right? I believe he can. And if he doesn't? I haven't thought about that. All thinking has ever done is turn me into a loser. If I die trying to challenge her, I won't regret a damn thing. Just so you know, you can't refuse. If you don't give out those weapons, you'll all get caught up in the fighting and killed. I mean, he's not... At least he's not lying to you, Tsubasa. I have to give him that much. If you don't want that to happen, move your ass. Nobody's gonna save you, but you can't save your comrades. I can? That's right. Take action when the clock strikes midnight. I'll cover for you too, Eva. One more thing, Tsubasa Kawana. You gotta eat, even if you have to force it down. Otherwise, you'll be useless when the time comes. Huh? Oh, he's gone. Is he implying that I'm too thin? Or is that a conversation about... or is that related to the fact that Pakron was, kind of noticeable bulky when you see her sprite? Because, like, she did have giant titties and looked pretty well built in the midsection department. How did he know I haven't been eating? Maybe he hasn't been eating either. Nobody can save me, but I can save everyone. I need to do this. This time I'll save everyone. I'm not worried about whether I live or die. We just need to take down Veshnas.
Huh?
I wonder what she's up to.
Huh.
I've never felt this way before, Takumi Sumino. I will make you mine, body and soul. Okay, be weird about it. Like, lady, I get it. You want to have sex with this pathetic twink. But, like, let's be realistic, that's not gonna work out. Precisely because he's pathetic. Also, I just tried my coffee, it's too hot to drink. This is terrible. I am going to become the jungler. Will she agree to spare everyone if I serve her? No, she'd never do that. She's ice cold toward anything and anyone that doesn't interest her. There's no discussion to be had, which means my only real option is to assassinate her. Just then, a tile on the floor of the leisure lounge slowly slid to the side once again. Mr. Sumino, we did it! Nigo was smiling, and in his hand he held...
Huh?
my infuser? That's right, I finally got it back. I only managed to get yours out. Is there somewhere you can hide it? Yeah, no problem. She won't search the place. Good. And this is in the and this was in the war room too.
Huh?
What is it, a key? Aha, I think it's for your shackles. You should be able to use these to take them off. Oh, but not right now. If you get caught, it'll all be for nothing. Got it, thank you. Now even if I can't beat Veshnas this game, I can get out of this. Good job finding this. Thanks, the invaders are all running around, so I took advantage of that. Running around? Did something happen? That too happens tomorrow. Huh? Which means tomorrow is your chance. It's hard to believe the commanders will be able to defeat her. We're counting on you, Mr. Sumino. You need to assassinate Veshnas. I guess I have to kill her. Put all your rage and resentment into it and drive your infuser into her with everything you've got. Then this battle will be over. Peace will return to humanity. Now then, I need to get ready for tomorrow, so I'll be leaving. You can do this, Mr. Sumino. Give it your all. Okay. And with that, Nigo was gone. I wonder if Veshnas is expecting this. Is she so confident as to believe her subordinates could never defeat her, and so they'd never betray her? Will it throw her off? Will it hurt her? Will she regret what she's done? No, I hardly doubt that. She'll keep forging her own path regardless of what happens. And for me, there's only one path left to take. I need to kill Veshnas. Takumi, you say that, but realistically this round is gonna have two endings. So there is a choice at the end, but like at the very end. I need to take off these chains and put everything I have into driving this infuser into her. And then it'll be all over, apparently. Am I sure about this? Is this really how I wanted things to end? No, boy, Takumi, why are you like this? It's like the moment that a semi-attractive woman, like, kind of gives him attention, he becomes a fucking idiot. Like, he just becomes stupid when that happens. The next day, Vashnas visited in the morning. She is pensive, I see. She hasn't said a word since she got here. She's just been sitting in silence, staring at me.
Hey. Silence.
Okay.
I've been on edge since last night. This place relaxes me.
Does she know about the coup? This is Vashnas we're talking about. Even if she doesn't know, her instincts probably sense something. I don't sense any hostility yet, but I know that could change any second.
There's something I want you to tell me.
I told you not to speak. I'm not in the mood to talk. Not even with you.
I hear you, but just one question. You can just nod or shake your head.
Did you already tell me your lie or not? After all, if nobody wins this game, it's all pretty pointless. Yes, I have already told you one non-truth. I see. Any idea what it is? Honestly, no, everything you said is consistent. No, Takumi, there is one inconsistent thing here. She said, I swear, like, you even made, like, you even pointed it out. She said, I swear to God I didn't kill him. Like, he just didn't understand her, but, like, clearly that's the lie. Clearly that's the lie there. It's hard to imagine any of it is a lie. Oh. Seems I have quite a talent for deception. If it weren't for you, I never would have What was that? I sensed something strange just now. So you felt it too? Yeah, what was that? My nerves feel completely frayed. Is his thirst for blood? How shy you've come. Is that the Supreme Commander before you? I thought you defeated him and imprisoned him. I never thought he'd conspire against my greatness. I knew I should have killed him. So this is how he repays me for showing respect and keeping him alive. What are you going to do? This time I'm going to wipe him off the face of the planet. Kablooey. What was that? Dude, what just happened? Damn, what's going on? Gaku! Tsubasa, what was that, man? Something's happening outside. Just take this. Is this a key for my chains? You can come out now, be quick. What are we going to do? You didn't sell us out, did you? I didn't, but if that's what you want to believe, whatever. One more thing. My infuser, how did you? I have everyone's. Let's split up and give them out to everyone. We're going to beat her this time. No freaking way. Alright, got it. No other options left anyway. 10 minutes later. Kachak. Tsubasa, explain yourself. You're not behind this commotion, are you? Is that coup d'etat? A coup? One of the commanders, Hanamaki, brought the former Supreme Commander here to defeat Vashnas. So there's a divide among the rank.
Oh.
I see. Not the price she pays for ruling by force. Are we going to use this opportunity to run? Run where? We gotta fight! The time has come, that's all. The revival-matic is broken. Are we still going to do this? This is just like when Ace broke out of Impel Down. There's only one thing we must do. Wait a sec. Is that a... I've never read One Piece, so I guess I have to ask. That's a One Piece reference, right? It's a One Piece reference, right? Okay.
Hey!
Let's kill her for real this time. No more getting scared. What about Takumi? He's being held somewhere else, right? He's probably with Vashnas. Nigo should have given him his infuser. Don't tell me. Is he going to kill her? Yeah, Nigo asking him to. There's no way he'll pull it off. She's far too strong for him to take her on his own.
Where is he?
If he's still being held captive, he'll be in the leisure lounge. Then we'd better head over there. Right, to the leisure lounge. It's okay. I can do this. This time, I've got this. I believe in you, baby girl. Okay, Dalksha, why are you over farming? This is the human's base, where the second coming awaits. Overlord Dalksha, it's been a long time. And so it's true you become a hero. I've always regretted what happened to you, Overlord Dalksha. I've lived a life of shame ever since I surrendered to Overlord Vashtas without so much as lifting my blade. No, my weakness was to blame. How reasonable of him. I'm just glad that we didn't lose our Paragon of Harmony Center. I'm not worthy. Where is everyone? Inside. The only ones here are Aramaki and myself. The rest will ally with Overlord Vashtas. Understood. I won't allow anyone to die. Nor will I show any mercy. Such spirit-defiant years in confinement, as to be expected of our paragon of warfare, our mightiest warrior. Have awaited this day in the darkness. So, what will you do with the power of the second coming? Hey, if you don't want to fight the beach, then tell and get the fuck out. Quensele, no one's taking more abuse from her than you have. You know, I know you're scared. But if you're a hero, you know there's times when you have no choice but to fight. Have you lost your minds? Tommy. You must be insane to challenge Overlord Vashtas to a fight. Do you know what happens to traitors? Yeah, and I don't care. Like I don't. So like, it's fine. It's cool. It's with it. I'm not traitor. I was never under that bitch's control. I agree with Tarumtami. Quensele! I decided to serve her. Under Overlord Vashtas, even a coward like me can surely change. If I defeat a traitor, she's sure to acknowledge me. She'll tell me I'm strong. You fucking brat! That's a show of friendship to a fellow hero. I'll make your death squeak. I won't hold back. Traitors must die so that Overlord Vashtas will praise me. Girl. He's gonna point I'm also weak for bad bitches. Of course you are, Pom. I trust you. About your taste for bad bitches. Well, speaking of the bad bitch in question, as the fight already started, it doesn't seem like Vashtas is going to make a move. What is she going to do? I quietly use the key to unlock my shackles. Now I can sprint into action no matter what happens. Overlord Vashtas. You're late. Status report. The controller you don't play. See, that's the funniest thing. I know the person would absolutely, the second that she's like, I want you, I will possess you, will say like, yes, queen. Whatever you want. The Kumi's just like, I don't know. I don't buy with that, maybe. Yes, apologies. It seems that Amakyu has betrayed us. He released Al-Shah and brought him to his base. Who's with him? I support women's rights and wrongs, and I agree. I don't support all beaches, but I support a lot of women's rights and wrongs. It's just like there has to be a limit sometimes. Sometimes. Only Adamaki and Senta. The rest have all sworn their loyalty to you, Overlord Veshness. But it seems that somehow the prisoners have escaped.
Huh?
Somehow he returns. I see. Looks like they started to use their brains. Alas, if only I'd been more diligent in my guard duties. I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret. You always say that, new gang. I'll engage Dalsha. I won't trouble you further, Overlord Veshness. Pardon me. Hey, aren't you going to go? What's wrong with her? What is she thinking? They're closing in on her. It's nice out today. Huh? Whenever I am victorious, the weather is always clear. It's as if the sky is celebrating my magnificence. I don't think we have time for small talk. Suddenly Veshness grabbed her blade and forcefully drove it into the floor. Lady, calm down. I let the heroes sit at my table for the sake of governance. I didn't appoint any weaklings. Only mighty warriors were permitted to serve me. I expected that one day someone would turn on me. But I'm disappointed at how utterly banal their methods are. I can hardly believe these were heroes chosen by God. Who needs them truly? Takumi Sumino, I made up my mind. About what? This will be my final task before I become the new god. I'm going to kill everyone here, and I'm going to consume them. Ah yes, Boar Queen is back. I can stab her from the back. Bam! She obviously tops. A superior being like me has no need for subordinates. All I need is myself. Everyone? Total slaughter. The commanders, the humans, Al-Shah, I'll kill them all and devour them. Finally, I'll consume the second coming, and at last I'll be God. It won't take long, you wait here. Huh? Wait, she can order me to try and fire her. You will be mean and belittle me for being pathetic. You know, Pom, I feel like you and Darumi would have a lot in common if you just met. I feel like you would be best friends. After spending the past few days with her, I can't just tell. Her tone is calm, but she's absolutely delirious with rage. The moment she sees anyone other than me, the massacre will begin. But that's not until she leaves this room. She still thinks I'm chained up. She's showing me her bag with her guard down. Now that she's focused on what's going on outside, I can close the distance before she's able to turn around. I have to make a choice. What do I do? What's the right choice here? Stabbing. Takumi, the right choice is stabbing. Takumi, the right choice is to Takumi, if you want everyone else to live, you kinda have to stab her right now. Yeah, attacking her from the back. The backstabbing, as they say. Come on. I don't think you need loot for this one. Anyway, assassinate her, Takumi. Come on. Be a man! I wanted to believe we could talk things out. But she'll never hear what I have to say. That's part of her strength. Which leaves me with no choice. Veshness!
I can't let you murder everyone.
I'm going to kill you. Here and now.
He looks so indifferent to this shit. She's like, huh, I've been stabbed. If I use every ounce of strength I have and absorb her cryptoglobin.
Huh?
What? Okay, she's happy about it. Okay. Okay. I think we fucked up.
What's so funny?
Does Takumi really think she's so stupid? Look, I hate to tell you this, but Takumi is like a hilarious brand of idiot. He is so stupid that he doesn't notice the obvious a lot of the time. He forgets character development that he had like 2 days ago. Just thoughts he had 2 days ago. Like, he's really stupid, so... Does he think that she's that dumb? Yes, possibly. He's just stupid like that.
It's just as I anticipated. I'm truly gifted. How wonderful. How absolutely wonderful, Takumi Sumino.
You...
I defeated the greatest soldier there ever was, Dal Shah, to become Supreme Commander.
I don't understand what Eito sees in him. Well, he's pathetic. That's what he sees in him. Eito is weird in the first place. Like, Eito is the kind of person that you shouldn't ask for, like... So, yeah, well, but... Look, some people like patheticness and some people do not.
Ever since that day, I've been the strongest there is.
Like, it makes no sense that Takumi can in fact get it with all of the women that he gets it in this game. Like Veshnes, Eva, who happens to be Veshnes' sister, all of the female members of the academy except Moko, technically. All of the men also in the Overlord Takumi the Cult of Takumi route, like all of the men want to fuck him, except kind of Shoma, I guess, but it's also sexual, but it's like still romantic. It's just not entirely sexual. Like, it makes no sense unless everybody involved in the plot really likes pathetic twinks. And I would say maybe everybody in the plot just likes pathetic twinks. What can I say? Well, the Cult of Takumi route is like, no, it doesn't count. He's spreading pheromones that makes everyone horny, to be fair. But still.
There were those who feared me, but not one who challenged me. A single glance from me was enough to break someone's spirit. There was no longer anyone to fight me after I'd shown that I was the greatest of all.
That's crazy. I mean, it's one route of many, but like, there's an entire route where like Tsubasa, Kurara, and Kiyoshika all want to date him. And one of the endings is him imagining a poly relationship where all three of them are dating him, so... Again, he's an idiot.
Because there was not a soul who could stand eye to eye with my greatness.
It's not a well-written route, for the record.
My strength isolated me.
Uh-huh.
Isolated you?
Well, yeah, she's the one with the god complex, Takumi.
But you are the exception.
The next moment, an impact sent me flying as if I'd been hit by a car. My infuser clattered as it fell out of my hand onto the floor. You're the only one who would rise to the occasion to be my enemy, even in such total despair. To try to defeat me, to try to kill me. Oh, I've never felt such happiness. Takumi Sumino, you were the hope that I needed. What are you talking about? I'm trying to kill you here. I believed, even though a soon-to-be god should have never believed in an invader. I'll tell you what the lie was. I killed the man who raised my sister and I. I fucking knew it. Did someone say Hope? Yeah, Nagito Komaeda pops into the game, I know. He's always there waiting. Oh, why? I was born strong and remained strong. I never had any religious faith to begin with. But no matter how much time passed, I couldn't get away from it. The teachings that had been ingrained in me during my life with him made me adhere to the commandments. Commandments that I didn't need to adhere to at all. It wasn't a fear of God that made me do it. My memories of him were so inextricably linked to the commandments that they shackled my mind. And that's why you kill him? Yes. I thought if he was gone, I could forget. But that wasn't how it went. That's how strongly he imprinted on me. Yeah, it's called parenting, Veshness. When your parent teaches you things, usually you remember them, even if later you recognize that it's bullshit, and they define a lot of your self-worth and shit. It's like a thing that happens when people raise you. That's how raising a child works. Just saying. And then you showed up. God lest you cannibalize their power just as our commandments forbade, and only for the sake of victory. Sin that broke the chains that were binding me. Do you understand, Takumi Sumino? You released me in all my glory. You freed Vashnet, the paragon of hope. Okay, so let me get this straight. Does that mean that if we had never consumed any of the commanders, if we had just sent all of them to the cages that we had in the courtyard, if we just kept them there, if we just keep them like prisoners of war, you would not have consumed anyone. Like you just wouldn't have done that, and saved us a lot of the problems that we had later. We made a mistake. Like since the very beginning, I would say.
You've lost our little game.
Dang it! This is Takumi's fault. I figured out that that's what you did. Takumi's the idiot.
I'm taking you with me. Observe everything closely from your front row seat.
The mistake on no kissing there, Momo. Comb your tits. Veshness rubbed the chain around my neck as she spoke.
And make sure you watch me the instant I become God.
Okay. I didn't want to watch. I didn't want to, and yet I couldn't get away from her. Veshness was overwhelmingly powerful, even without transforming. My tits have never been this calm before. Of course they are. Powerful enough to be worthy of being called God. I'd learned this for myself in battle, but she was all the more fearsome. Her determination had only multiplied her power. And just as she said she would, Veshness killed everyone. The Special Defense Unit, the commanders who betrayed her, and even her loyal subordinates. All of them died one after the other. They didn't even put up a fight. They were gone instantly, in a single blow. They were turned into corpses and not even permitted to let out one final scream.
You're all so weak! I am strong!
She dragged me by my chain past the bodies of my friends. All I could do was follow Veshness as she marched on, unable to mourn or grieve. There was just one thing I couldn't understand. Despite everything she'd said, Veshness never absorbed the cryptoglobin of anyone she killed. Their bodies remained strewn about the halls of the school. Maybe she was going to drain them all at once later. Maybe she wanted to finish her battle first. Maybe she didn't give a shit. You're here. You can drain me, goddammit. Were you too late, or perhaps I was too soon? You didn't consume the power of the second coming. Maybe you couldn't. I cannot violate a taboo. You're such a bore! How very disappointing. No matter what you do, it's all meaningless if you don't win. It is the epitome of foolishness to invoke right and wrong in your choices. I was the one to suggest making you a hero even when you were just 6 years old. Your power is far too great. I should have heeded the words of the man who advised me not to do so. I shall correct my error now. Who would have imagined the strongest warrior harbors such regret? I have no regrets. That's what separates hope and warfare. Let me remind you of the difference between you and me. How about you? The two of them transformed with their cryptoglobin and began to clash violently. I knew how powerful Dalksha was. I doubted we could have defeated him, even if we were all together. Anyone fighting him was in for a life and death struggle. He was undeniably the most powerful warrior there was. And yet... You've gotten so powerful. You might have been able to win against the old me. But I kept walking. Your time is over. Winning is impossible for you. I broke my vow and escaped my prison, only to be defeated again. Finish me. Have you misunderstood something? I have no interest in you. You think a loser like you can make requests of someone as great as me? You irreverent man. Veshtes gouged her blade into Dalksha's shoulder. Hey, you won! You don't need to torment him! Kill him! Kill him? Me? Takumi Sumino, do you think I brought you along so you could just watch? Huh? I'll set you free. Veshtes quickly removed the chain wrapped around my neck. What are you doing? I was going to kill the heroes, the invaders, and Dalksha, then take all their powers for myself. But I've changed my mind. I'm giving it all to you, Takumi Sumino. What? Are you telling me to absorb everyone's cryptoglobin? Indeed, I deliberated over how I could bring you closer to me. This seems like the quickest and most guaranteed way, and you won't hesitate. You already know there's no other way to kill me. It's futile to worry about your friends. Your resuscitation machine is broken. No one can help them. If you want to keep their deaths from being meaningless, you have only one option. She slaughtered everyone to make me stronger, to make me capable of fighting her. It was monstrous. It was monstrous, but she was right. There was only one way I'd be able to kill her. If I gathered the power of the cryptoglobin, my blade would finally be able to strike her. I'm done hesitating. I'm going to kill you. I can see it in your eyes. Very good. That expression makes me burn inside. I'll be waiting outside. Come after you consume all of their power. Without saying anything further, Veshtes was gone. Are you going to do it? It will be a dangerous, painful road, son. I know. Don't call me son, you're not my dad. But I'm going to do it anyway. I have to. If talking with her taught me anything, it's that. I absorbed the cryptoglobin from Dalksha's body, then went around the school to train everyone laying in the halls. Kako, Hiruko, Kako, Ima, Moko, Kiyoshi, Katakamaru, Shoma, Kurama, Yugamu, Eito, Tsubasa. Oh right, Eito was there. He was technically on the cage. I wonder if they took him out of there. And finally, Nozomi, Karua. Not only was I unable to protect everyone, but now I was using them to win. But so much power flowed through me that I had no time to wallow in sadness. The power was surging, filling me. Veshness once said something.
Huh?
Then what does hope mean to you?
Huh.
The power to make the impossible possible. Power. Overwhelming power makes all things possible. The power to make the impossible possible. That's what hope is. If she's right, then all of this power I've received from everybody might be the very essence of hope. I'm going to kill Veshness. That's my decision. I must kill her. A few hours later, I returned to where Veshness was.
Huh.
You're here. Wonderful. Oh, I've waited for this. The light beyond the taboo. You said you killed the man who raised you to escape your memories, right? You said the imprint he left on you was so strong that it got you to follow the commandments even though you didn't believe in God. Indeed.
Yeah!
But you're wrong. It was never any kind of imprint that held you back. It was your memories. The memories of being cared for by him. What are you getting at? After killing him, there was no going back for you. You're not God, you're a monster that shouldn't exist. I'm grateful that you've come to this point, able to face me as my most powerful enemy, filled with hate and determination. Just as I said I would, I've made you mine, body and soul.
Now then, let's kill each other. Takumi Sumino.
Okay.
Come at me, Veshness!
We release the power of our Humo-Anima, or Cryptoglobin, and face each other.
That's it! Just like that, Takumi Sumino! For you, I'll unleash everything I've got! I've been yearning for someone like you.
Okay. And then they might or might not have killed each other, I suppose. Shuffle, shuffle. Overlord Veshness. New gang. I couldn't find you, but you're alive. I'm ashamed.
How long has it been? I lost track.
You fought for nearly 4 days, and then rested for around 2.
I see. I was too distracted to notice.
I could see that you were enjoying yourself, so I stayed away.
Most reasonable man, New gang.
Yes, it was fun. I was so absorbed in the fight, I forgot about everything else.
Of course.
I don't think anything will ever make me feel like that again.
Mustn't you punish me for my survival?
Punish? Why bother? Go treasure your life.
How? How beautiful! Not only are you overflowing with intense power, but also with a newfound compassion. Overlord Veshness, what did you gain from that battle? I'm going. Where to? To the second coming. I'm going to break his curse. Then allow me to. No, leave me be. Understood. I will await your return here. All that remains is for me to consume the power of the second coming and slaughter all of the invaders in space. Then peace will come to this planet. At last Futurum will know peace. I'll become God, and the people of this planet will worship me for eternity as their eternal hope.
But there's no one left in this universe who can stand shoulder to shoulder with me. This place is now quiet, without joy, sadness, rage, or so much as a throb in my heart. Eternal isolation. I thought I'd be free from it. I thought you'd be with me forever. Whether as an ally or an enemy.
Well, Veshness, if you wanted that, you shouldn't have killed the guy. Just saying, if you kill people, they die. Did you not see that one scene in that Fate adaptation?
Takumi Sumino. I'm so glad we were able to fight in the end. My time with you has connected my greatness to this worthless world. I must go. Hope always marches on.
Well, that was not good. I think. 043 Veshta's route, making the impossible possible. And that's our 82nd ending. Let's go and do the Let's not kill Veshnas this time, even though I think it's a bad idea. And see how badly that goes. Be careful with your tongue, Tom, by the way. You don't want to bite that thing. It's delicate. She's holding back her rage toward this unexpected betrayal. She must be really shocked. Which means there's still a chance I can persuade her. She might listen to me. Wait, Vashnas. What? You can't kill everyone. You're going to become God, right? A God can't exist without anyone to believe in her. All you need to do is flex your might, make them follow you like you did before. There's no need to kill them all. And if you keep going, eventually you end up in an empty world all by yourself. Who will you prove your strength to? How interesting. Not even that man ever said such a thing to me. You're quite good at persuasion. He's not. He must have like a 5 at it. But it won't work on me. Why not? I recognize my greatness. In fact, I'm the only one who can truly perceive how magnificent I really am. I don't need to be believed in. I don't need anyone to recognize me. Except for you, that is. Huh? Don't make me repeat myself. So long as I have you, I'm satisfied. Let's just grab her blade and slash my leg. Ah! I'm not sure how you got those chains up, but you agreed to my game, did you not? Cowardly tricks don't impress me. You noticed? Before I go, I'll tell you what the lie was. I killed the man who raised my sister and me. Huh? Why? I was born strong and remained strong. I never had any religious faith to begin with. But no matter how much time passed, I couldn't get away from it. The teachings that had been ingrained in me during my life with him made me adhere to the commandments. Commandments that I didn't need to adhere to at all. It wasn't a fear of God that made me do it. My memories of him were so inextricably linked to the commandments that they shackled my mind. And that's why you kill him? Yes, I thought if he was gone, I could forget. But that wasn't how it went. That's how strongly he imprinted on me. And then you showed up. God lets you cannibalize their power just as our commandments forbade. And only for the sake of victory. scene that broke the chains that were binding me. Do you understand, Takumi Sumino? You release me in all my glory. You Fred Vashn as the paragon of hope. You've lost a little game. Wait here until I take care of things. Wait, please wait! My cries echoed emptily as Vashna's vanished. Damn it! I can't even chase her with this injury! Kablooey. Fuck, another explosion! Looks like the fights are breaking out everywhere. Maybe we should go to the defense room first? We lose if we can't defend it, right? Right. Then let's move. I'll escort you, sister dearest. But what about the Kumi? Where did that come from? Seems like the commanders are fighting each other all over the place. We don't have much time. Maybe we should split up, gang. Then I'll go get Takumi. You guys go on ahead to the defense room. Understood. Good luck. Be careful, Tsubasa. Take care of Takumi. Okay, I'll just go to the leisure lounge and get the Eep! No, Naramakyu! He had so much character development! Naramakyu? You're still alive? You're really hurt. Who did this to you? The crazy bitch. Vashna, so that Mr. Kumi's. She's going to kill everyone. She'll be here soon. You'll be done for. Overdose like Shy is below. Go to him. What about you? We can't run together. I'll carry you. I'm not so miserable that I need pity from the enemy. Then what's your big plan? You're not going anywhere with those wounds. Listen to me, Tsubasa Kawana. What?
Consume my power.
Huh?
What?
You had the man, lady.
You're weak. Ripe for slaughter any second now. But with my power, your chances of survival go up.
But if I do that, you'll be dead.
I lost. I fought with everything I had, and this is where it got me.
I mean, yeah, he has a point. He would be dead anyway.
There's no time. Take it, Tsubasa Kawana.
Ellie, this is not the time for you to get emotional about this guy you talked to 3 times.
Gonna cry again? You're too pretty for that shit. Try to put on a good face.
And on weight, apparently, according to Adamakyu anyway.
Don't be weird.
But he's always weird.
Look, you don't deserve it, but we're both full of regret. I understand how you feel. At least a little bit.
Yeah, I understand your regret too.
Holy mama boob. To be fair, Bakron, who you fight much earlier and who apparently Adamakyu was dating, she probably has like the biggest boobs of the cast at all. And she was like pretty heavy set. She looked like a little fat, or rather fat, really. So like, I think Adamakyu has a type.
Being overrun by her power, being unable to stand up to it. It must have been hard on you.
Come on, we're out of time. Just get it over with. Okay. Give it all you got, Tsubasa Kawana. I'll do it this time. Even if I am weak, I won't let fear get the best of me again. Kablooey. What's happening now? Where's Vashnes? Where's everybody else? The wound on my leg is too deep. I can't even walk. She didn't hold back in the slightest. Is this school collapsing? Well, Takumi's fucking dead. At the end. Damn it, I need to stop her. You're still here? Overlord Vashnes' little plaything. Commander, what are you doing here? It's all your fault. Ever since Overlord Vashnes became interested in you, she's been losing her mind. Why would she try to kill us all? We swore we'd be loyal to her forever. Well, to be fair, if you had lost, she would have also eat you. Tara and Tammy, no offense. But if you die, maybe Overlord Vashnes will go back to the way she was. Huh? Stay still. Well, you don't have any other choice with that leg of yours. Wait, Vashnes is... Don't you dare utter her name with a little respect. Huh? I am still alive. Just in the nick of time. Valid reaction, I'm gonna lie. Yeah, to be fair. I looked to see that Vashnes' abdomen had been pierced deeply by Taram Tami. Turam Tami, pardon. Sorry. I do it all the time, I notice. You defended me? I had to stand between you, otherwise it would have been too late. Overlord Vashnes, what have you... It's been a long time since anyone landed an attack on me. It's not so bad. You stepped entirely out of line. Your punishment, death. Okay. And Rentami is out of the picture. It worked. Kiruko! Just when Vashnes had cut down to Rentami, Kiruko had landed a powerful slash on her back. I'm not sure what happened here, but it looks like she was distracted after taking a hit from one of her own. Takumi, she's weakened. Now's your chance. Finish her. Once you do that, the war is over. We win. Humanity wins. I looked down at Vashnes as she let out a pain wheeze on the floor. She'd just taken a little hit for me. She let herself get hurt to save me. And in return, I was going to kill her? Could I really do that? Takumi. Takumi, is your job. Takumi. Takumi, do it before she recovers. Otherwise, it will just be a repeat of what happened with Tsubasa.
Vashnes, are you okay?
Oh my god. He's a fucking idiot.
What are you doing?
You know, this is the perfect moment to stab her right in the chest with, like, the infuse on Takumi. Like, this is the stabby stab moment. Please do a stabby stab.
I'm saving you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You saved me. I'm just returning the favor.
Oh my god.
You could kill me now.
Yeah, it's the right thing to do.
If you do, you win. This is an opportunity you could only dream of.
I'm not done trying to make you see things my way.
Oh my god. Takumi, can you not be a man about it? And actually listen to Hiruka, who is right and told you to kill her.
I truly believe that if we talk to one another, we can make something work. All of our conversations convinced me.
He's so stupid right now.
I don't want to kill you. Even if you're my enemy. I don't want it to end like this for you.
He's so stupid.
Don't die.
Oh my god. He's doing this in front of other people too. Is the most embarrassing part of the equation. It's like, you're doing this and your companions are there, and she killed so many people. Like, Takumi, do you remember what she did to Darumi? Because I remember what she did to Darumi, because Darumi is my favorite.
If you don't kill me, I'll kill you and take your power.
Also that she's a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Then my wound will heal.
Takumi looking so skillable on the ceiling. He would fall for that is the worst part.
If you wanted to do that, you would have done it already.
The worst part is that he would.
That's right. Here I am, completely shocked. Even though consuming your power would seal up this wound. And even though I'd be able to immediately slaughter all those who've crossed me.
You know, if I was any other member of the team right now, watching this happen, I think that I would just, like, pull Takumi out of the way and just kill her myself. I think that I would just be like, boop! Ka-ching. Just doing the thing myself because Takumi is clearly not gonna do it.
I still don't want to lose you.
Oh my god. Veshness, you also please get your head in the game.
Veshness. You...
Someone please kill her and then kill Takumi while they're at it. Oh, thank god. Thank you! That's exactly what I asked! I suddenly felt something hot in my chest. Veshness and I had both been impaled. Excellent work, whoever did it! Whoever did it has my vote. I should vote on side. Sakumi seemed to also lose his... Yeah, no, they both lost their marbles. They're both being stupid. Thank you, whoever did the impaling. Gripped by intense pain and confusion, I looked to see who was holding the weapon that had stabbed me. Standing there was... Yay! Tsubasa did it! I'm so proud of her! I didn't run away this time. Tsubasa, what have you done to Takumi? I'm sorry, Takumi, but you did the same thing as me. If Veshness had gotten to your cryptoglobin, she would have come back. I had no choice but to stab the both of you if I wanted to defeat her once and for all. If sacrificing just one life will help you win, you have to do it, right? $10 on Eito. See, the thing is that Eito is not likely to do it simply because he doesn't like people. He doesn't like humanity. He probably would be like, oh, you guys want to kill humanity? Cool. By all means, I'm happy to help. That's how it was when you chose me, right? That's when I blacked out. I had only the haziest memory of the sensation of being held. And of Veshness's voice in the distance. I won't let anyone touch you. I'll take you with me. What's going on? What happened? Where's Takumi? Veshness took him. She said she wouldn't let anyone near him. You fucking kidnap him? You let her get away? I don't know. But it won't be long now. Why didn't you chase her? That's a good question. I couldn't do anything, not after seeing her face. It was the face of someone trying to protect something precious. Huh? Do you hear me, Takumi Sumino? Yes.
I used my final ounce of strength to bring you here. I don't even have enough strength to absorb any more power. It seems this is the end.
Same for me.
Kinda interesting that they have like it's not the same pose, but it's like it's similar to like the way that one married couple whose names I never remember dies every time we kill them. Like you know, at a distance, but like holding each other's hand.
Takumi Sumino. Do you regret that things turned out this way?
I'm not sure. How about you?
I told you, I regret nothing. No matter what happens, it is all by my design.
Dying was by your design. Come on, woman.
I did as I pleased. And that is all.
I see. That's good.
No, it's not. What are you talking about?
This place is nostalgic for me. I spent a lot of time here as a child, together with my sister and that man.
Hmm?
I see now. I should have come here sooner.
Yeah.
But it's not so bad being here with you. Not so bad. Oh, oh.
Okay then. 044 Veshna's route. Here with you. And that's ending 83 in the bag. Okay then. And that's the entirety of the Veshna's route. Okay. What do we have left route-wise that isn't like blocked because I had to get other endings for? Which technically I'm pretty sure that I have what I need to open them, but like... Let's see. Oh, there was one Route of Calamity route that I forgot to do. Oopsie! Oh, that was... I thought that I had done everything. I'm an idiot. I was almost planning to do the Eva route because I completely forgot about this choice on day 73. Well, I'll guess we go there. I guess we'll go there first. And then we'll do what I believe is like considered the worst route of the game by far. My understanding is that the Eva route is considered like the worst. The worst route in the entire game. I completely forgot that we still have 1 boxes. Maybe we really are cursed. No, we definitely are. It's too much that doesn't make sense otherwise. I knew you come around, Takumi. Please tell me you're not serious. Of course I am. Everyone's being killed in such a bizarre, malicious way. It only makes sense that some kind of bizarre, malicious presence is behind it. You're really going off the deep end, huh? I never thought you'd be the kind of guy to buy into all that bullshit. Do you guys have a better explanation for who the killer is then? That's what we're trying to figure out. And how many people have died while we've been doing that? How many more of us could still die before we find an answer? We don't need to know why this is happening. We just have to find a way to stop it. And if this really is a curse, then there's got to be a way to break it. You tell him, Takumi, we've been way too reactive this whole time. Finding the killer won't do us any good if we can't prevent the next murder. There's no getting through to them now. For once I agree with you, Hiruko. Please, everyone, just calm down. That's right. Kurara is still hanging there. There is no time to be fighting amongst ourselves. Yeah, we should get her down at least. I can't stand the idea of leaving her like that.
Hey!
I guess you're right. She might come back and haunt us if we don't. Hold on a minute. This is a crime scene. We need to preserve it until we had a chance to investigate it. No, we gotta treat her body with respect. Have some decency. That's your concern here. It must be so nice to have a head as empty as yours. You just don't understand people's feelings. Can you see you're making this worse? I think we should leave things here for today. Enough has happened already. I don't want us to fight on top of that. Yeah, Nozomi, it would be terrible if we fought. It's not like you're the killer. It's not like she's a killer. She's a killer. She was a killer. She was a killer.
Huh?
Could you run that by me again? We think that all these murders might have been because of a curse. So now we want to find a way to get rid of it. It's probably invader ghosts who are causing this curse, so we figured we need some kind of invader ritual to deal with them.
Huh?
Have you found anything in here about like exorcisms and stuff? Are you sure about this, Takumi? You really think it was a curse that killed the others? I do! It's the only thing that makes sense to me! Alright, in that case I'll make that my priority too. There are a few things I've already read that might help. They should be in this pile over here. For real? Awesome! I knew we could count on you! Come on, Takumi, it's research time! We've got a curse to break! Anything that looks even a little bit doable we're doing. Nothing is off the table! If we try a whole bunch of rituals, one of them's on to make these spirits move on to the great beyond! Right, and if we do that, the curse will be broken. We can take back control and stop having to worry about all this weird stuff. Gaku the Ghost Boy and I spent the whole day in the library looking through document after document. We uncovered several purification rituals used by past generations of invaders and learned everything we could about them. I'm guessing this is a route that's gonna end early because I get killed. This music is an invader funeral song I created from the stuff in the library. Pretty sure I nailed it too. It's scary how talented I am sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty amazing to put together a whole song in just one day. Well, I was wondering what all this racket was. I should have known you two will be responsible. Laugh while you can, Hiruko, but this track is gonna save us all. If that's what makes you feel better, then by all means do whatever you want. I'm gonna let these servants of the peace slide. I don't care anymore. Damn. She really hates her gods. Forget her, man. She's the one who won't open her mind to the truth. Come on, we got more composing and arranging to do. Really? This isn't the only song I found in those old documents. We gotta try all of them in case, just in case the first one doesn't work. I'm also gonna put them all together into one big ultimate funeral dirge mega mix. Ultimate funeral dirge mega mix. Jesus Christ. Gaku, are you naming the next... Are you naming the next Kingdom Hearts side game? Is that what you're doing? Because to me that's what it sounds like. Sounds good. Let me know what I can do to help. Christ. Oh, what's that smell? It's like ditch water, or a cesspool, or the inside of my room. The smell of salvation is special ultra strength purifying incense. It's practically guaranteed to keep away evil spirits. I think it's going to keep me away too. You're not planning to burn that all over the school, are you? Sorry, but we don't know where the spirits could be coming from. We've got to cover all our bases. I really prefer it if you didn't. It's enough like my VO that I could probably get used to it, but I feel bad for everyone else. A little perspective, guys. This spell is gonna prevent anyone else from dying. Funeral Megamix more like the last Project Diva they made before killing it for Project Sekai. Oof. I'm not even a Miku stan, but also like I feel the pain. Oof. Perhaps, but don't worry, tomorrow's match will be even more effective. Wait, you're going to keep burning it after this? Of course, you know what they say, Rome wasn't exercised in a day. Sorry, but I've never heard anyone say that. Yeah, me neither. Don't ruin this for me! A higher order exorcism. Yes, you can think of it like a special ritual to get rid of wraith. It takes 3 days in total, but all the sources says it's incredibly effective against any and all malicious presences. Is it really that powerful? This is it, it'll solve all of our problems, baby! Perhaps, but considering how strong it is, it needs a lot of preparation. You need holy water drawn from a particular spring and coals for the sacred fire. Also a medicinal herb that only grows on the highest mountains in this region. I want to push Gaku down the stairs, and you would be right to do it. Like, Gaku is there to be pushed downstairs. That's what he's there for. Unless you can get those things, we can't even start the ritual, let alone see it through to the end. It does sound like that'll be hard to get our hands on. But if it can't really break this curse, it'll be worth the trouble. Yeah, that's the spirit. We'll psych ourselves up today and start looking for the stuff tomorrow. Project Exercise the Raid and Save the Day is on! He's so happy though. Hey Gaku, you ready to go?
Yeah!
Are you ready? This is gonna be a pretty intense journey. I know, come on, let's get going. And so Gaku and I left the school and went off on our search. Our objective was to find the 3 items necessary to perform the raid exorcism. Those items were holy water, coals from a sacred fire, and special medicinal herbs. We wandered far outside the wall of fire in search of them, but we didn't find anything of the sort. The sun descended as we searched, and soon night fell. We gave up the search for the day and trudged back to the school. Not good at it, huh? Like, if there's a particular sacred spring, then you should have, like, the direction of where it is. Like, come on, guys. You guys are still around, huh? Do you even care about how potentially screwed we all are right now? Takemaru.
Yeah!
Of course we do. Everything we've been doing is to get us unscrewed, you know? Yeah, you seriously think playing that messed up music and burning swear-smelling crap and just wandering around outside is gonna do us any good? If you really want to help, take a shift-keeping watch or something. We tried that and it didn't work. The murders just keep on coming. Now we're attacking the root of the problem. This is giving me a headache. Fine, whatever. Do what you want. It's not like you'd be any help anyway. Sorry, Takemaru, but I've made my choice. This is how I'm going to fix things. Let's go, Gaku. We need to get the stuff for the ritual. With that, Gaku and I went searching once more. But the outside world was vast. Finding the 3 items we sought wouldn't be a simple matter. Our attempts were as fruitless as the day before, and it soon grew dark. And so that day's search came to the same unfortunate ending. Don't you have like a general direction? Like highest mount. You should know which one is the highest mount. Sorry, I'm hydrating. Come to think of it, I haven't seen that ghost woman in a while. Maybe all these countermeasures are starting to take effect. I like to think they are, but I can't let my guard down. For all I know, she could be waiting to strike when I least expect it. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everything we need for the ritual. It was the 3rd day of our search. We walked around until our legs grew stiff. But of course, we still couldn't find a single one of the 3 items we needed. The darkness of night set in. Gaku and I dejectedly returned to the school. We were met with good luck that day. We were halfway up the mountainside shrouded in greenery. There we found a pure spring flowing with pristine water. After all our long searching, we'd finally arrived at the right place. So this is the spring of purity we've been looking for. Whoa! I knew we could find it! It's so clean and sparkly. It almost feels sacred in a way. I guess it would need to be for a ritual like... Well, what? It may so uptight. Springs like this don't come along every day. We might as well have some fun with it. Take this! Oh, now you've done it. You think this secret water is here for you to play around in? You're doing the same, aren't you? You started it. You guys just ruined the secret spring. Man, I wish we had some girls here. Let's just get the water and get going. Right, better take enough so we won't have to come back later. It was Gaku who first suggested that the other two items could also be in the mountains. Trusting that idea, I followed him to the same mountain we made our way through the day before. We went past the spring we'd found, and after a few hours, Gaku's guess turned out to be right. We found the second item in the slight clearing in the deep thicket. What a chud. He is kind of a big chud, yeah. This must be the coals we need for the ritual. What are hot coals doing inside a mountain anyway? Maybe it got struck by lightning and these embers are what's left of the fires that it caused? You can see how people would consider a strange phenomenon like that to be sacred. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. By the way, I've got bad news. What is it? You know how I brought along a bunch of torches so we could keep the flame going? Well, this place is a lot further than I thought. We might not have enough. It'll be for nothing if it goes out before we get back. That just means we gotta run. It's a full-on sprint all the way to the school. A sprint, huh? It was our 6th day of searching, and we spent it climbing that same mountain as if something was guiding us. We'd been blessed with good fortune day after day, and as we neared the summit, our luck held steady as we successfully found the last item. This is the herb we need, right? Must be. Let's pick up as much as we can find and head back. Wait, if we do that, this plant could go extinct. I'm all for taking some extra, but taking all of it is going overboard. It's a little late for that, don't you think? Once we get to day 100, it's gonna get touched along with everything else anyway. What's the difference if it dies out a couple of weeks earlier? I get your point, but kinda rude. Come on, can we just leave a little bit of it behind? Seriously, why? I just think this ritual should be, you know, reverent, respectful. Taking all of these sacred herbs feels like something that could call down divine punishment on us. Maybe there's something in that. Okay, we'll leave a couple of sprigs here, of sprigs as they are. Do your best to leave while you still can, little guys. Okay. Alright, we got everything we need. Are you ready? We just have to chant these secret verses, right? That sounds easy enough. Keeping it going for 3 whole days may be a strain, but it's not so bad compared to what we've been through already. We'd better get started. You never know when the curse might strike next. Let's do this!
Isapsit ivel, stirips live. Isapsit ivel, stirips live.
Evil spirit, leave this place. Backwards. Okay.
Isapsit ivel, stirips live. Isapsit ivel, stirips live.
Disturbing the peace again, you two.
What are they doing?
Beats me. Just ignore them.
Isapsit ivel, stirrips live. Isapsit ivel, stirrips live.
Isapsiet ivel, stirrips live. Isapsiet ivel, stirrips live.
Isapsit ivel, stirrips live.
Isapsiet ivel, stirrips live. Isapsiet ivel, stirrips live.
I pressed it a little too fast there.
Isapsit ivel, stirrips live. Isapsit ivel, stirrips live.
Are you guys gonna keep doing that for 3 days?
Isapsiet ivel, stirrips live. Isapsiet ivel, stirrips live.
Really? Nothing else? No offerings of peace? Nothing? This ritual is kinda weak. Gakko and I continued chanting all the rest of the day. Again. The sun set and rose again, and set again. But we didn't stop. We couldn't let anything interrupt the ritual. We kept going for 3 days and 3 nights. And then... It's morning. The ritual's finally over. Now we don't have to worry about the rate anymore, right? He's hoping we should probably...
Intruder alert.
Oh.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack. Come on, Gaku. Right, now the curse is gone. I'm not about to lose to some regular old living invaders. You chumps actually decided to show, huh? I thought you'd be too busy chanting your magic words. It would be so much easier if that worked to get rid of the invaders too. Oh god, I'm sorry. Come on, Hiroko, don't be too hard on them. I can't help it, I'm tired. I'm so tired of all that ridiculous hocus pocus they've been doing. Say what you want. We did what needed to be done. Anyway, the invaders are almost here. Right, let's focus on the battle for now. I am expecting to die earlier, though. Like, Nozomi is the one infected with the geese, so she's the one who's been killing everyone. And we know that from the other routes. So, like... she should still be killing people. Oh, hi, Dalsha.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release! To understand what they're about. Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are. First, I want you to show me your strength.
Keep up the good work, everyone.
Yeah, my strength at escaping your fight. It's not like this is a fight you can win anyway, so... Yeah, I'll just skip you. Come on, it's fine.
That's all? What a disappointment. I expected more.
I love that in this round he really just caused a disappointment.
He's so strong!
What do we do?
It's all right. Leave it to me.
You.
I'll do something about him with my ability.
We're definitely at a disadvantage. Takumi, let's use his power.
Okay. Sorry. It's all on you.
Yeah. Got it.
No, you don't even converse with Al Shah? Ugh. Incredible. So, I've been wondering, did we really get rid of the raid in the end? Well, interestingly enough, if she was here, she would have a conversation with Al Shah telling him to just not come back because everybody's screwed here. So maybe? Don't tell me you're having second thoughts. Holding all these rituals and stuff was your idea.
Yeah!
No, don't get me wrong. I haven't changed my mind about the curse being to blame for all these. But like, we only did what we could figure out from those old documents, you know? What if there's some kind of detail or nuance we missed? How can we tell if we actually did the whole thing right? I got to thinking that last night and now I can't get it out of my head. Maybe you're right. There's only so much we know about the invader language and culture. Even so, there's not really anything we can do about it.
Huh?
Of course there is! It's easy, we just have to carry out the ritual again. Except we'll do it a little different to account for anything we missed or got wrong the first time. We still have some of the material left over, so we should be good to go. If we keep doing it over and over, it's bound to take effect eventually, don't you think? Hey, you're right! In a situation like this, we can't be too careful. Then it's on! We'll rest up tomorrow and make a fresh start the day after. Sounds good. If this is what it takes to keep everyone safe, you can count me in. Meanwhile, Nozomi, who's been killing people. I'm killing someone else. Morning, huh? I need to use today to prepare my body for tomorrow. I could just spend it like normal and spend some time with someone, but somehow I feel like the others won't want to hang out with me right now. The last thing I want is to make things even more awkward. In that case, maybe I'll put together some more incense and purifying salt and stuff instead. More than anything, I just need to take it easy. That's the best thing I can do today. God damn it, Takumi.
Huh?
Okay, time to get the ritual started. This version's gonna be more severe than the last one. I hope you're ready. Who do you think you're talking to? I was born ready. That's the spirit. Let's do this.
Isapsit ivel, stirips live. Isapsit ivel, stirips live.
You know, I would be like as Ikalp. Ikalp sit evil. Stirrups leave.
Isapsit ivel, stirrups live. Isapsit ivel, stirrups live.
They're at it again. They're really into it, too. I wish they'd at least keep it down at night. Nozomi, are you okay? You're looking kinda sickly. That incense they've been burning doesn't really agree with me. Really? It's that bad? Should we talk to them and get them to stop? No. The way they are now, I don't think they'd listen. Just let them get all this out of their system. I'll try to bear with the smell until then. You're too nice for your own good, Nozomi.
Isapsit ivel, stirips live. Isapsit ivel, stirips live.
Isapsit ivel, stirrups live. Isapsit ivel, stirrups live.
Isapsit ivel, stirips live. Isapsit ivel, stirips live.
Isapsit ivel, stirrups live. Isaup siet ivel, stirrups leve!
Isaup siet ivel, stirrups leve. Isaup siet ivel, stirrups leve.
Isaup siet ivel, stirrups leve! Isaup siet ivel, stirrups leve!
You know, guys, this kind of thing, like, if you're gonna do numeration for your spells or whatever, 9 is the number that dispels. 3 is usually like a calling number, like it's a number that's supposed to bring things to you. 5 is a setting number, like if you already have something and you want to keep it, you do a pattern of 5. There's some other numbers, but like 9 is usually for the banishing, so 3 days feels like not enough. Gaku and I continued chanting all the rest of the day, again. The sun set and rose again, and set again, again. We kept it up for 3 days and 3 nights, again, and then... we're finally done. Yeah, what is it today? Day 93? What do you wanna do now, Takumi? I knew what Gaku really meant by that question. Even taking any future battles into account, we should have enough time for one more attempt. I'd say we do it. We can't risk letting the raid survive.
Yeah.
Nice, I had a feeling you'd say.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Izal-Shahi's bad. Now I'll teach him to mess up with other people's schedules. Okay, so since the raid is in there, she doesn't tell Dagsha to not come back, I guess. Interesting. But the question was gonna happen because, like, I know that Nozomi is the killer. Like, we've known from the other route, so...
You're finally here. I was tired of waiting.
You brought friends with you this time.
I wanted to come home, but that woman went and sent them with me.
That woman? Do you mean Bashnas?
Well, that hardly matters. More importantly, let us begin.
Okay, here goes.
To battle!
Yeah, I'll skip you because I already fought you so many times before, Delsha.
There. That's all of the cannon fodder dealt with.
Now, just the old man.
Then let's finish this.
Or is she gonna appear now and then tell Delsha to just let it drop? To, like, just drop the entire thing? I wonder.
How trifling and lukewarm. Is that all you've got? Hesitation, fear, sadness. They show in your every move.
We're doing everything we can. You can't just insult us.
Yes, he can.
How regretful that I was dragged into such a trifling battle. Just what is the value of a battle that ends without seeing the entirety of the opponent's might? Enough. I'll dispatch all of...
Oh, hey, she's back. Hi, Eva's ghost from when we killed Eva.
So, it's you.
And her giant titties.
Huh? He stopped moving? Isn't this our chance?
It's like someone is standing in front of him.
That's...
But, say what you will, I have my own goal. You have a point. You indeed have a point. I will leave.
Thank you, ghost, that protected us from being absolutely killed by Dalkshaw.
What?
You heard him.
I said I will leave. Whether I kill you or you kill me, it seems the death I seek is not here. I've lost interest. This will do. I shall leave.
You're abandoning the battle?
This should be preferable for you. And it doesn't change the outcome. And you cannot beat her. At this rate, you will be killed.
Yay!
Farewell.
Huh?
We survive another day, even though we didn't deserve it. With that, Dalkshaw, the commander, calmly took his leave. He didn't mention anything about coming back, so that was likely the last time we'd ever see him. Especially because we're all gonna get killed by Nozomi. If Takumi finally realizes that Nozomi is the one killing people, but probably not.
Huh?
Everything's back in its proper place now. Thought putting this stuff away would be easy, but I guess I underestimated how messy it all was. Sorry to make you help me with this. The final attack is coming soon, so I have to stay put and save my strength. It's fine. I'm glad to help after all the research and translation you did for us. Kaku's still finding new ways to set up cleansing charms all around the school. I see. I don't know whether that will help, but you seem happier at least. And if you're happy, I'm happy. We're planning to try that 3-day ritual one more time, so this will be my last chance to clean everything up. There's no telling what will happen when the final attack begins, so it's all just a matter of settling our nerves now. I spent most of the day cleaning up the library and chatting with the ghost boy. Just a nice, quiet day. Okay, are we doing the ritual now and then, you know? Well, we'll hold the ritual tomorrow, so I'll take it easy today. I'll just prepare myself mentally and... I wonder who that is. Come in. Hey, Takumi, you got a minute? Tsubasa, sure, what's wrong? Well, it's getting near the end, you know? We're thinking of getting everyone together to make sure there's no more murders. We figure if we stick together and keep watching Chef, no one else will get attacked. It'll work better the more people we have, so I was hoping you and Gaku would join us. Sorry, but I'll pass. We're going to be busy with this ritual. Don't you think it's time you gave all this ritual stuff a rest? We're getting really worried about you. And it's better for everyone if we act like a real team for whatever the final battle brings, right? It would mean a lot to me if you could join us. Right, but the ritual takes 3 days, so we wouldn't be able to break off and take our shifts. What, so your weird ceremony is more important than the rest of us getting out of this alive? Of course not, we're doing this because we want everyone to survive. Alright, forget it then. See you around, Takumi. Good luck with your ritual. Tsubasa turned her back on me and walked out the door. I watched her go in silence and lay down on my bed. We'd hold the ritual again tomorrow. I had to take it easy today. He's such... Everybody's gonna get killed when they do this shit. This is it. Oh god damn it, I thought it would... This is it! One way or another, this is our last chance! Let's exercise this trait once and for all! Yeah, we have to protect our friends!
Isaupsit ivel, stirps live. Isop sitt i väl, stirrips live!
Isop siet i väl, stirrips live. Isop siet i väl, stirrips live.
Man, what a racket.
At least we'll know right away if anything happens to one of them. You know, because the noise will stop.
Forget them. Those of us who are still sane have to stick together and keep watch.
Right. Let's all do our best for these last few days.
Isop sitt i väl, stirrips live! Isop sitt i väl, stirrips live!
Isop siet i väl, stirrips live. Isop siet i väl, stirrips live.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten healed yet.
Isop sitt i väl, stirrips live! Isop sitt i väl, stirrips live!
Isop siet i väl, stirrips live. Isop siet i väl, stirrips live.
Isop sitt i väl, stirrips live! Isop sitt i väl, stirrips live!
Isop siet i väl, stirrips live.
Oh, god damn it. Well, whatever, you heard it before, they repeat all the time. Got when I chanted harder and more passionately than we ever had before. Eventually we reached a state of hyperfocus where we weren't even aware of the passage of time anymore. The next 3 days went by in a flash. Oh, day 99, okay. Yes, we did it! Yeah, but we can't relax just yet. Oh, why not? All these rituals should have dealt with the Wraith. That danger is past us now. But there's someone else we still need to deal with. If she's going to attack us on one last time, she'll do it today.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
See, it's Veshness, she's here. Come on, team, we have to skip it fast. I would like to be on time for lunch, and we're already past time. So we might as well finish this route.
Let's get this started.
Let's get started with skipping this fight.
She's here. Get ready.
Just as Hiroko said, Veshness had arrived, calmly approaching from the distance. I could hear everyone's breath hitch, tension filled the air. At last Veshness stood in place. She looked us up and down before she spoke.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. I shall devour all.
We get it, War Queen. War fans really must love this woman.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god! Bow down!
This attack. It can't be.
I believe you'd call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again.
Even if we keep fighting like this, I can't see us winning against Vashnas. If only we could create some kind of opening.
Use my power.
That's right.
He's using an undying flame attack, so we should fight fire with fire.
Okay, everyone, here we go.
And then we won, because we have already won before. Okay, right, and it's that ending when that animation with Takumi just goes and stabs the shit out of her. And then Vicious goes completely weak.
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
I still think she should calm down. It's a little too dramatic. With the explosion, I mean, she's correct about, like, the planet being fucked, but... And day 100.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
The final announcement played just like it had the last time. I scrambled to my feet and ran out the door. Oh man, if I don't make it in time, I'll be for nothing! The pod was waiting for us in the schoolyard when I arrived. The others were there too, all except Gaku. Now that it's finally over, it feels a little anticlimactic. You think so? Damn, girl, you really are a badass. Me, I had a hell of a time just riding myself out of bed this morning. Don't worry, Takemaru. We all know how hard you fought yesterday. It's obvious you're still tired from that. Are you feeling alright, Nozomi? You're looking even more pale than before. I'm just a little nervous about the idea of flying in this thing. But I'm sure it'll be alright. The war is finally over, so everything will work out fine. Certainly hope so. Even if the fighting is over now, I wouldn't want you collapsing or getting sick. None of them even looked at me as I stepped into the pod. And honestly, I didn't blame them. I turned them down when they asked for my help and prioritized the cleanses ritual instead. They wouldn't stop me from getting in the pod with them or anything, but we were clearly no longer friends. I irrevocably tarnished my relationship with these four. Yeah, Takumi, what's with that sour look on your face? Now that we've reached the end, I can't help wondering, did I make the right choice? Was there a better way to resolve all this? You just love beating yourself up about stuff, don't you? Think about it, ever since we started performing those rituals, the killing stopped. There hasn't been a single new victim. Our plan worked. Our hard work paid off. What's so wrong about that? Besides, our fight's not over yet. Huh? We killed Vashnas and now we're about to wipe out all of the invaders left on the planet. Just think of all the curses and vengeful spirits something like that is gonna create. Our fight against those malicious forces isn't over, it's only just beginning. So I went to the library and grabbed all the books and old documents I could carry. I was wondering what took you so long to get here. I guess that explains it. Come on, let's get in the pod. Don't want to get left behind. Once we get to the artificial satellite, we'll have to get started on a whole new set of rituals.
I can count on you, right, Takumi?
Gaku thrusts his fist toward me. I smiled and bumped my own fist against it.
Absolutely. I'm with you all the way, Gaku.
Meanwhile, Nozomi, who was the murderer the entire time. Hehehe. 036, Box of Calamity Route, Exercise Plan. Okay, and the conditions to unlock a story log 1 have been met. Oh, I was missing that one. I was missing that last one. I thought, no wonder you didn't unlock before. I thought that I had everything, but no. Well, we're not gonna do that yet. Not today anyway, because I have to go get lunch, but also not today because I wanna do the Eva route to get that out of the way. Yeah, there it is. The fabled worst route of the game. But anyway, that's gonna be everything for today. Thank you everybody for being here. More of the 100 line tomorrow since I didn't stream yesterday. We'll do the Eva route, which is the worst route in the game. If I understand correctly. For a variety of reasons we're mentioning. And hopefully we finish it. Because then I'm gonna drop the game for a hot minute. We would be at 86 endings, I believe. So we would only have 14 left, and then I'll play 1 or 2 more things, and then we'll go back and finish the last few endings we have, which would be everything that requires a lock, and all of the stuff from like the second scenario, and a couple of things from the rebellion route. Like we would finish doing that, and then we do the lock stuff, and that would be it, and we would have finished the 100 line. But that would be later. Also, I will consider taking like a week off. Not next week, but the week after that, I might consider taking it off. Like I'm gonna be thinking about it for the rest of this week plus the next week. Because I am just really tired and stressed, and I'm behind on stuff, and I feel like I need it just to like clean myself. I need to cleanse myself. I need to exercise myself. We need an exorcist. But anyway, again, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend. Is a weekend. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you tomorrow for the worst route in this game, apparently. Like, I've heard the stories. I'm sure it's terrible. It's not like I don't trust the people. Because, like, the ramen route was awful. But, like, well, we'll see. Hopefully it's not very long. Because otherwise, that would be terrible. Anyway, have a good rest of your day. Bye, everyone.